Hi everyone, welcome back, and we are in RS3 when it loads in. Back playing Leagues again. There we go, it just took a second to load. Okay, yep, so we're back in Leagues and we have got a lot planned for today. So on yesterday's stream, we fought 3 new bosses. We got our massive drop, the Book of Jazz, which was huge, and we're going to be using that for the fights today. And today we're going to be taking on some other new bosses. We might fight some of the bosses we fought before as well, farm some of them up, but we're going to do a couple of new bosses as well, at least. We've also got our Reaper task from yesterday, which was to kill Krill Tsutsura, so we'll do that as well. So yeah, we've got a lot going on today, which is really exciting. Now, last time I went to God Wars, we could kill Krill, but we couldn't get into the Bandos room because we didn't have the strength level, and we couldn't get into the Zilyana room because we didn't have the agility level. So that's what I've been working on. You'll see now in my stats, I've now got 70 strength, so we can go and kill the Bandos general today, General Grado. And I'm just working on getting agility to 70 as well. Shouldn't take us very long at all. We're about to hit 66. So that's nice. These Leagues relics are giving us a decent buff. We've got 8 times XP at the moment, and when we unlock the next one, we'll move up to 12 times, which is very nice. So yeah, Zilyana and Grador is kind of the minimum goal today. And once we kill them, we'll kind of see where we go next. Oh, Krill for the Slayer task as well. So yeah, lots of good stuff to do. We actually do have something that has been hanging over us for a little while as well, which is our bossing. Oh look, and there's 66 agility. So our bossing path on our activity tracker recommends killing the Chaos Elemental. So we could also go and do that. We need to fill up our inventory. And to us, we won't even need to eat, I think. So we could fill our inventory with literally anything. So we might go and do that as a warm-up before we jump into God Wars. I'll take suggestions as well if anyone, or I'll take requests if anyone wants to do that in a particular order, wants to see a particular boss, let me know. Yesterday someone was in chat asking me how to beat Kerapak. So we did Kerapak and I did a walkthrough kill. It took me a while, I was a bit rusty, but by the end we were farming him really nicely and I could talk through it as I did it, which was really useful. So I was really happy to help that person get their first kills. So if anyone wants any information like that, and it's a boss that I do know a lot of them. I don't know all of them, but I know a lot of them. Then I'll be happy to do that. The other thing actually is we have now got 65 or 66 crafting, so we can finally make our first power armor. Now that's going to massively speed up our kills. It's a little bit dangerous because it gives us less tankiness, but it's worth doing. If I can get some more prayer points and get soul split going, then that extra damage from our power armor will also translate to more health as well, as soul split will heal us based on our damage. But where do we unlock soul split? I think that's quite high. Soul split is level 92. So there's a few ways we could get our prayer up. Farming Kerapak is one of them, because he drops Dagonoth bones. Similarly, Dagonoth Kings drop Dagonoth bones, however, they, not Dagonoth bones, Dragonkin bones, I think. Oh, I can't remember now. Are they different things? Anyway, we could do Dagonoth Kings as well, but we can't use Necromancy on Dagonoth Kings. Now, we could probably kill them with melee, but our magic and our range are a bit low. So I think if we're going to do prayer through bossing, then Kerapak is the way to go. That's what I'm thinking. But we're not going to worry too much about skilling. We're going to focus on the bossing. Once we get this agility level, we'll upgrade our gear. We will kill the Chaos Elemental, and then we'll get into God Wars, I think. So yeah, just while people are coming in, while the stream's starting off, I just thought it's a nice chill activity to do a bit of agility. And this will unlock Commander Zilyana for us as well. So yeah, it's a win-win really. I got to look out for this Talent Scout as well. I keep missing him when he calls me, because then I get the minigame, which gives me a chance of getting the agility outfit pieces, which would be pretty nice. Don't know if it's a task, but it would still be nice. Hope everyone's had a good day. I've had a bit of a weird day, actually. It's been alright. It's been okay. But, yeah, just my job is a bit unenjoyable at the moment. And not just unenjoyable, but it's a bit weird at the moment. So I kind of look forward to just chilling on stream with you guys and kind of forgetting about all that. I did get out in the garden today as well, did some work. After work, I did some work. So I finished work, I went into the garden, I did some raking of leaves and sorting some stuff out. We got this big fruit tree that drops all this fruit on the grass that I've then got to get rid of. So I got rid of all that, and I think I've hurt my back actually, because yeah, getting old, I guess. But yeah, so I got out in the garden, which was good. And then I came back and prepared for the stream. I got these levels that you can see here. And now I'm here. And it's good to be back. I would like to increase. So this week, because my family are away and I have no responsibilities after work, I'm streaming every night. I normally stream on Sunday nights only. Now, I would like to increase that, because it's just good, isn't it, to hang out. So we'll see what happens from next week. But this week is every night. Yeah, it's been really good. And while Leagues is going on as well, it's nice to make the most of it. We're 1 week into Leagues now, 1.5 weeks. And there are a total of, well, it's 15th of November it finishes, isn't it? So it's roughly 8 weeks. Yeah. So we're not quite a quarter of the way into Leagues, and we are, you know, we're doing pretty well. We've got a lot of good unlocks. We would have been further along, to be honest, but last week my daughter was ill, and then I was ill, and so we got to a bit of a slow start. But I'm feeling confident we're going to achieve our goals. So if you don't know, we've got 3 goals for this Leagues. The first one is to kill Raziel, the first Necromancer. I don't just mean in the campaign, in the quest, sorry. I mean the proper boss fight as well, and farm him to get some of our best in slot gear. Because I've done the quest in the main game, but I have never been able to fight him or beat him as a boss. I don't know why, because I've done a lot of other bosses, but Raziel I just haven't clicked with. I've got close to killing him, but I think he's basically made me rage quit. So I didn't beat Raziel. So that's one goal for this Leagues, because this is the best chance, right? We're going to get all buffed up and we should definitely be able to beat him. Second goal is to get a max cape, which should be good. I was a little bit worried that it was taking so long to get some of these levels, but we're only on 8 times XP at the moment. By the time we get our tier 7 relic, we will be on 16 times XP. Yeah. So it's going to be twice as fast again. So it should be doable to get the max cape, all 99s. And we got to do it. If we can do it, we got to do it right. To get a max cape that fast in RuneScape is just amazing. So that's our second goal. And our third goal is to fight the Magister. Now, you might not know about the Magister. The Magister's a boss I hadn't heard of didn't hear of for a long time. Because he needs a very high Slayer level to fight. You need level 115 Slayer. And on my bossing journey on the main game, he was one of the bosses that I don't know if he came up in the rotation or what, but for some reason he was my target to beat. And I trained Slayer for so long. I think I got the Slayer level, but by that point I was so burnt out that I just kind of stopped playing RuneScape 3 and just moved to old school. So I never actually fought the Magister in the main game. So again, Leagues is a good opportunity to do that. So once we've completed the first 2 goals, we can train our Necromancy to 120. We might get it there anyway, even before this point, but if we don't, we can train our Necromancy to 120 doing Slayer. Also, when we do our like attack and strength and ranged grinds, we can also train Slayer as well for that. Get our Slayer nice and high while we're training up those combat skills, and then we can take on the Magister. I think that would be a cool thing to do. So yeah, that's my goals. Be interesting to know what goals people have for Leagues. There's a lot of people playing Leagues at the moment. A lot of old school players tried out RuneScape 3 for Leagues, and then there's of course a lot of RuneScape 3 players as well who've been waiting for Leagues for a long time. I think it's a really good move. It's RuneScape 3's first ever Leagues, so you know I'm happy with it. It's good, but it could be better. Like there's things they could improve. So hopefully they will definitely take the lessons learned, and hopefully they'll do it again next year even better. But things like Het's Oasis, for example, I've got 5 pieces of Het in this time. How many pieces of Het do you need to repair the whole statue? Let's have a quick look on Google. I think it's a lot. You need 200 pieces to complete Het statue. So these Het drops are not buffed, or don't seem to be buffed anyway, as far as I can tell in Leagues. And there's loads of things in RuneScape 3 like that. There's loads of dailies. There's loads of things like the beans currency for farming. Loads of things that are time gated, and you can't like earn those currencies or make that progress in any kind of sped up way. It's just every day you get like 1% of the way there, and that doesn't work for Leagues because Leagues only last for 8 weeks. So they've sped up a lot of other stuff as well, and they have sped up things like getting souls for necromancy, and a few of the minigame currencies I think they've sped up, but they need to speed up everything that's time gated. It needs to be massively sped up, and or just have the time gate removed. So I mean, Het is not a massive deal, but still it would be nice to just get, you know, pieces of Het dropped at 10 times the rate, and then everyone, if they were doing this agility course, they could complete Het. That's what Leagues is all about, right? Completing things faster. So yeah, things like that they need to think about. I mean, old school RuneScape Leagues doesn't have that problem because, you know, there's not as many like different currencies and different sort of mini games like this. Although old school RuneScape Leagues isn't perfect either. I remember I got caught out because in the last Leagues, one of the tasks was to complete it was all the Falador diaries, easy, medium, hard, and elite. And I'd done everything on all the diaries except one thing on the easy diary. The thing on the easy diary was to do an easy game of pest control. And because I didn't realize this until a few weeks into Leagues, no one was doing easy pest control anymore. They were only doing the hardest one. So no one was playing it, and you know, you need a party to play. So I couldn't do that, which locked me out of not just the diaries, Not just all the diary rewards for easy, medium, hard, and elite, but also the league's points as well. So, I mean, that kind of thing is easily missed. I understand why it happens, but and that's my bad, really. If I'd thought about that beforehand, I should have done that the first week of leagues, and it wouldn't have been a problem. But yeah, there are little things they can improve even in old school leagues when they've been doing it. They've done it for 5 years now. Yeah, next year will be the 6th year. And now they're doing like the grid, the bingo game. They're not calling it bingo, are they? They're calling it grid? I can't remember. Which looks good as well. It's very similar to leagues in a lot of senses with the buffs and with the increased XP, etc. But they've taken a bit of a different tack, which I quite like. It's not replacing leagues. They are still doing leagues, they said, but it's like a mini thing in the meantime. Which, you know, looks good, and I would do it, but it clashes with RuneScape 3 leagues, which I think is crazy. I know they've done it because there's old school players who don't want to play RuneScape 3 and they want something to do in the meantime. That's why they've done it. But it's frustrating for me. So I've got to see, you know, in a few weeks when that comes out, how far we've got in this leagues. If we've completed all of our goals in this leagues in that time, then we could move across to the old school RuneScape event as well. We'll just see when it comes out, see where we're at. But yeah, I don't want to abandon this. I'll definitely do this until we get our goals, which is going to take us a little while. Who's this? What are they wearing? Pucko Hunters is their name. It's a good name. What are they wearing though? Oh, they're wearing the slave outfit from the desert quest. What's that called? The tourist trap, I think it's called. It's quite a good quest, I think. That. Oh, well, it gets a bit long when you get down in the mines, but it's interesting anyway. I did forget how many quests are in RuneScape 3. Like, look at this list. 462 quests. And the last, like, 200 are... so it's not 462 quests. It's 462 quest points. 324 quests. And the last, like, 1 to 200 are all, like, quite long, like, Grandmaster quests. And they're really good. I mean, not every quest is good, but a lot of them are. And I like that they're taking some of them into old school. Like, While Gothic Sleeps is cool. And, you know, that introduces the Stone of Jazz. So I'll be very interested to see if they put, like, the Elder God Wars into old school RuneScape. That would be very cool. I mean, the mechanics would have to be so different in all the boss fights. Because the Elder God Wars stuff is all about the boss fights and, like, the Sentistan place. It's also got a lot of archaeology in it. So I'm not sure how that would translate to old school, but at the end of the day, they're really inventive quests with really deep lore, really interesting, really fun, really out of the box. So I think it could be good. And why spend time and resources in old school making up completely new stuff when there's stuff in RS3 that's really good, like story-wise, not necessarily the content, but like no, it's not necessarily like the mechanics, like, you know, the evolution of combat and all that stuff, but the like the story and the ideas behind it, they could carry across. They've got pre-written lore there, pre-written quest dialogue even. And it'd be great. You could, you know, half the time or more than half the time it would take to come out with new quests. Although I must admit, like, I had the quest cave in RuneScape 3 and I've lost it. I'm probably not that far off getting it back. It's probably only half a dozen quests I need to do to get it back. But it is tough when you always, like, you're always trying to catch up and get your quest cape back. It's kind of demotivating. So, and coming into leagues and seeing, oh, hang on, I've got to do 300 odd quests is a bit rough. So I'm not saying we want... Do we always want more quests? Like, assuming they're good quests, obviously we don't want rubbish quests. But more content, or more good content, is always good, right? Or does it get to a point where, oh, I've now got, instead of having 150 quests to do in old school, I've now got 300 quests to do. And coming in as a new player or starting a new account, I'm like, I'm actually never going to get the unlocks that I want to get. Is it off-putting when a game gets too big? Because if you think about WoW, which I'm no expert on WoW, I don't really know much about it, but if you think about WoW, that's seasonal. And of course, you can go back and do all the old content. I'm talking about retail WoW here, by the way. You can go back and do all the old content, but you can also just do the latest expansion with the latest quests, and you'll already be kind of accelerated to the point where you can do that. So you don't have to worry that actually there's 1,000 quests going back 20 years that I don't really want to go back and do because they're not very interesting necessarily. But you feel like you have to be a completionist, whereas, and you can still do that in WoW, but there's no pressure to do it because you're only ever doing the latest expansion. Does that work? It's kind of a, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. On one hand, it works because you can get accelerated to the latest content and do only what's relevant, and you don't feel like there's this huge backlog of stuff to do and it's weighing down on you. And it's good for newer players in that sense because they're not daunted that there's just an unfathomable amount of work to do to catch up with everyone else. But the bad side of that is that you kind of make content dead, or if it's not dead, it feels like your hard work's been undone. Like, you've got all these achievements and accomplishments and then suddenly they don't matter anymore because people can just come in, do the latest expansion, and your 20 years worth of work don't matter. So yeah, it'd be interesting to get people's take on that. It's just different, I don't think there's a right or a wrong. And I quite like that WoW and RuneScape have those different approaches, to be honest. I know WoW also has, it has so many different versions, doesn't it? It's mind-boggling. But it also obviously has WoW Classic, which is kind of their answer to old school. How do seasons work in WoW Classic? They don't work the same way, do they? You don't get accelerated to the latest expansion. The expansions slowly come out in WoW Classic, but you still have to work through from the beginning, I think. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. And of course there's WoW custom servers as well, which I'm not sure how that works because didn't they just sue or shut down? Blizzard started some legal action against a custom server. I'm not sure if that's because they just don't want custom servers or whether it's something specific that custom server was doing. It's a bit like on RuneScape, they announced Project Zenaris. Do you remember that? Where they were going to let people set up their own custom servers with their own rules and have people could have their own versions of leagues and stuff running, which I was a little bit skeptical of. It sounded cool, but it also sounded like it would risk fracturing the player base, and you'd now have a load of servers out there and 10 people on each server rather than having everyone all together. I was a bit... I was looking forward to seeing it, but I was aware of the dangers of it. And now they've paused that, haven't they? They haven't necessarily cancelled it, but they've said, look, we've got other things to do. We're going to put that on a shelf and maybe come back to it at some other point. It could be good, but it would be hard to pull off well, I think. Or at least to mitigate some of those dangers anyway. We're going to have to do some rituals, aren't we? And it would be nice. I don't know if we've got access to Ungale. We can check. Because if we do the rituals on Ungale instead of in the city of we have a chance at getting the Necromancy ring, which is a best in slot DPS ring, I believe, for Necromancy. There's an argument to say you should use the Ring of Death rather than that ring, the one you get from Ungale. But I mean, I don't have access to a Ring of Death anyway. We could get the Surgeon's Ring, which is not as good as either of those rings, but it's a relatively long quest, and you have to do it like you have to basically follow a guide to do it efficiently. Because if you don't do it fast enough, you don't get the ring. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I hate being timed in games. Oh, I've unlocked a cosmetic override. Gators. What's that? Should we stand next to the alligator while we look at it? Hang on. Right, here's our alligator friend, Loki. He looks like the Loki from the Loki series, doesn't he? Have they done that on purpose? You know, the Loki TV series? Because this area was built long before the Loki TV series came out. But I wonder if they've done that. If they've added him afterwards. Because there is a crocodile Loki or an alligator Loki in that series. I wonder. Okay, well, let's... Can we stand over here? I want to face this way. Can I not face this way? No, it's like a one-dimensional thing. There we go. Okay, right. So, what was the override? A gator. Come on. Oh, the appearance thing doesn't seem to work in Leagues, does it? Or is it just bugged for me? I tried this the other day, and yeah, pets you can have. In fact, have I got all of these pets? Can I? No. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that a wardrobe? Yeah, I don't know if they've blocked that on purpose for Leagues or whether it just is bugged. I don't know. But anyway, we can't look at the gator override, unfortunately. But that's okay. To be honest, I'm not big on cosmetics. I prefer the mechanics and actually like making the gains. Cosmetics really mean quite little to me. I like being a completionist. I like fully building your player-owned home and getting your achievements and like hanging like things up in your gallery, and like I want to get the cup from this Leagues and put that in my player-owned home. If that's even a thing. It is an old school RuneScape. I'm guessing. Actually, I don't think the cup goes in your player-owned home in RuneScape 3. I think it is just a cosmetic override. But I still like the idea of getting that cup. But I will probably never wear the override. It's weird. It's a weird psychology in me. Like, cosmetics mean nothing, but achievements mean everything. Despite the fact that I would just tick a box. If I get the achievement, it would just tick a box in some menu that's hidden. I'll never look at it. I'll probably never use the override or use it once. But it tickles my brain. I just love getting those unlocks. I think a lot of RuneScape players are like that, though. It's nice to feel that sense of progress. It's kind of ironic, because the whole point of Leagues is your progress is deleted after 8 weeks. But you would get the rank, you'd keep that in the main game. And I don't know how it works in RuneScape 3, but I know in old school, any pets you unlock in one Leagues get carried across to the next Leagues. So I got my first ever old school RuneScape pet in the last Leagues, actually, which is quite nice. It's only the fishing pet, but it's still nice. So it'd be nice for the next Leagues to be able to carry that across. That'd be cool. I'd like to build up this little entourage of pets through Leagues. Right, we are 2 levels away. We should get this pretty quickly, actually. Now, let me just move my camera slightly. Sorry, bear with me. There we go. It's just slightly in the way of my second screen. Ooh, hello. Oh, come on, let's do his thing. So yeah, when you do agility courses in RuneScape 3, you get, instead of getting a graceful outfit, marks of grace, this guy will randomly like call you over every time you, he has a chance of calling you over whenever you complete a lap. And then you do this weird mini game, which it changes. There's a few different mini games you can get, and some of them are massively chance based, and some of them are easier than others, or more likely to win than others. I don't really know what this one is. Jump across the platforms. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, some of them will break. Okay, that's the issue. And your time, so you have to be quick. Oh no. Yeah. So again, that's just a 50-50 chance every time. So we'll get some agility XP for that. The further you get, the more XP you get. And, oh look, and you get part of the nimble outfit. Look at that. I was just going to say, I don't know if you've got a chance of getting nimble outfit pieces unless you complete the whole minigame successfully, but it looks like you do, which is great. So this is kind of the equivalent of the old school RuneScape graceful outfit. However, it doesn't give you run energy restoration or make you lighter. It just gives you increased agility XP, which is actually really overpowered. Like the skilling outfits in RuneScape 3 are really overpowered. Like when you get a full set, you get plus 6% XP. It's really nice. And obviously that's all 8x now because of our relic. So I'm quite happy to get that. I don't think we're going to unlock the full outfit. Certainly not on stream. Maybe if I do agility training between the streams when I'm going for max cape. But I think it takes quite a while to get the full outfit. Yeah, we're already a quarter of the way to 70, so we'll be there pretty quick. And we're going to need Mystic Cloth to, or Mystic Armor pieces to get our power armor. We've already got a few. In fact, I think we've got enough because we can use the multiplication glyphs to make one armor turn into multiple cloth. So we should be fine to make the power armor when we finish this. I kind of rushed the character creation, and I'm not sure if I like the hair on this character. We can go to a hairdresser and change it, but if I take this off, it's a bit big, isn't it? It's a little bit much. At first I thought, oh yeah, the anime character, like Goku hair, it's kind of cool, but it's just too big, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan. And we got a few options when we get to God Wars as well. So we need to get 10 Krill kills. If we want to, we could just stay at Krill and farm full subjugation, which is a task, but also we need subjugation gear to make the higher level power armor. We could farm Ziliana for things like the Armadillo crossbow. I can't really remember what else she drops, but Armadillo crossbow will be cool when we come to train range. And we could farm Bandos for the melee gear, because again, we'll need the Bandos armor when we train melee. Because it was, I mean, I got to 70 strength relatively easily. I went to the Abyss and just did a load of AoE stuff on Revolution. You can see it down there actually, all my AoE abilities, which was fine. But if we had Bandos gear, it would go a lot quicker. I just had a thought as well. When we get tier 70 armor, we can put invention perks on it. We haven't unlocked invention yet, but because I got 65 crafting and 77 smithing, that was because I needed to make higher level melee armor for training melee. And it was funny actually, I tried to make like level, I tried to make Orichalcum armor, I think, or maybe even the one below that. And then I was like, oh, I might as well level the armor up to max. And by the time I leveled it to max, I'd unlocked the ability to make the next level armor. So then I did it again, and I made Nechrite, and I leveled it up to max. I actually didn't finish the boots because I ran out of materials, but I did the others to max. And I almost got the level for the next set of armor as well. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to go and I need to stop trying to upgrade this armor and just go and use it, because this is going to be a never-ending cycle where I'm always unlocking the next level of armor and never actually going out and using it. So yeah, we got quite high smithing level. So really, it's divination looks like our bottleneck, but we can train that really quickly if we do the 2 a day Gothixian clashes. I've got to level 50. I've only done 2. I did 1 cache before the stream, and I did 1 cache yesterday before the stream. So we'll get that to 80 quicker. It's 80 crafting that's going to be our bottleneck, but it's going to be worth unlocking invention. And we did get a load of black salamanders from one of the wildy events. So we can use that to train invention, because it's a low level range weapon that we can perk. Oh, is it low? I'm not sure how low level it is, but we can perk it and get loads of invention experience from it. And we don't have to have like a, what's it called? Like a siphon. We can literally just disassemble it for invention points, invention XP, because it's disposable. Like, we don't really care about black salamanders. Whereas if we had a good weapon, we'd have to build siphons to take the XP out of it, so we didn't destroy it when we came to take the XP out. And remember, if you siphon it, you get less XP basically. So to start us off in invention, using salamanders would be really great, and we've got them ready in the bank. This might get us the level. If it's not this one, it'll be the next lap. Here we go. Is this going to do it? No. The next lap will do it though. Is there a bank chest here? Yeah, there is over there. Okay. We're going to check out the bank chest when we... Oh, it's over there. I will teleport towards retreat and use the one there. It's fine. I don't think we get anything for using 27 pieces of hair. I think we need like 50 to build like the arm or the head or something. So I'm just going to throw these pieces of hair in the bank. We can use them later if we come back here. Although, I don't think we'll ever come back here. Not for agility training. Because, you know, what level are we? We're going up to 69. Sorry, we're going up to 70. And if I open this menu, that's Constitution. That's not what I meant to click. Can we also do this so we're not wasting time? There we go. So at 70 we unlock... What do we unlock? Monastery of Ascension. Hang on, courses. Oh, the Anachronia course, of course. We can do a bit of the Anachronia course now. Of course, no pun intended. Yeah, we can do a bit of the Anachronia course now, but there's no point, because we'll get to certain points in it where we can't continue because we need level 70 agility. So it's worth getting 70. And Anachronia is great because you get the double surge codex and some other codexes as well, and you can get a totem piece, at least one. I farmed a lot of the Anachronia course to pay for my membership. I made double surge codexes and sold them, and yeah, like I said in yesterday's stream, I've made enough. So I think I got premium for 1 year, and then in that year I made enough for the next year, so I didn't pay any real money. And then in that year, there we go, we got it. And then in that next year, I think I made enough money to fund 2 or 3 more years of Runescape. I'm not saying you should do that. Like, it makes more sense, to be honest, just pay the subscription. But it was my little challenge to see if I could do it. All right, great. So now we can go and make our power armor. So we need 7. Let me just check what we've got here. What are we working with? So, also we'll just check the wiki as well, make sure we've got the right amount. So, RS3 Necromancy armor. So we're currently rocking tier 60s. Let's put them on now, so we don't get confused later. Right, so we've got tier 60s, and we want to get up to tier 70s. So, according to the wiki, that is going to take, I think it's 7. Hang on, it's just loading now. Bear with me. Yeah, tier 70 is going to be... Hang on. This is Death... Yeah, Death Ward. No, we don't want Death Warden, do we? We want the other one. Death Dealer robes. So we've hermetic plates we need for all of them actually, which is fine. We need greater and soul cloth for tier 80, which is the subjugation armor. But for the tier 70, we just need normal ensouled cloth and a mixture of ensouled thread and... Oh no, just normal ensouled thread. Okay. Do we have ensouled thread? This is lesser ensouled thread. Okay. Okay, so we need to get as many mystics as we can, which that'll be that'll do. And we also need to get some wool, some special wool, which we have because I have been busy in Ardoin. I say we have. I hope we have. Should be ready now. So let's head over to Ardoin. There it is. Oh, hang on. No, I need woad. That's why I went in. Woad. Where's my woad? This is what I feed my animals. This is why I don't like raising chickens, because chickens won't eat woad. But the cows, the sheep, and the rabbits all eat woad. Of course, when we unlock like dragons, we'll feed them probably fish. Fish or meat, I'm not sure. Right, let's see. Oh, hopefully our sheep are ready. Yes, they are. Yes. Right. That's the white ram and the foul-faced ram. Great. This should be enough ensouled thread to last us for everything we need. Certainly all we need for the power armor. I'm not sure about the tank armor, whether it'll be enough. It'll be close to being enough with our multiply glyphs. Right, so we got 2 sets of elder rabbits now, and I've got the farm totems on there, so that's going to increase the breeding rate of all the animals on the farm, which is really nice. I mean, they don't breed very quickly at all in these pens, but in the breeding paddock, they breed faster. But having said that, these ones haven't bred yet. All right, so we got the wool. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. Oh, that's right. There's a bank right here. That's fine. I need to take my ritual gear as well, and I'm gonna see if I can take us to. Oh, we might have to farm some more harmonic plates. You know, I'm gonna see if I can do this ritual in Ungale. Let's just check what we've got in the ritual chest. Oh, we don't have much basic ink left, do we? Okay, we'll pick some of that up from we want to go back to Draenor, and then we'll just nip through the necromancy portal here. And let me just check the stream sound. Should be fine, but I just got a bit paranoid then that the music wasn't working for the in-game. Okay. So in here we have... Oh, we've got ensouled thread already. Okay, that's good. And now we... Just check our ritual chest as well. Have we got any wool in here? We don't have any wool. How much thread do we need? I think we've got enough just already, right? Yeah, we only need 10. Oh, we need 10 and we got 9. Okay. So we'll just take all this. Oh, hang on. Let's go buy some more basic ink. I made loads of regular and ghostly ink off stream so that we wouldn't have to worry about this on the stream. But yeah, in the process of doing that, I used like all my basic ink by the looks of it. So she will give me free supplies every day, which is quite nice. And yeah, let's just buy. How much does it cost? Do I buy all? I shouldn't need to buy all. No, it's silly. I'll buy 1,500. Okay, and can we just go straight to Ungale with this teleport? We've probably not unlocked it. Yeah, you got to do Requiem for a Dark Dragon. Okay, I'll do that off stream. And we'll just do the rituals here for now. I mean, I guess the drop rate for the ring is increased, but normally you have to do quite a few rituals to get it, so it's not like we would have got it anyway, just doing these few. I think I've got multiply glyphs already up and running. So let's put in the mystics first, because they're going to be more important. And we are going to need to end up with... Oh, we're going to need 12 in soul cloths. So we're going to need 15... 3 times, because we got 3 mystics in there. Sorry, 4. So we're going to need to multiply it by 3 to get the cloths we need, which is perfect. And we should get some more mystics from bossing level 4. Worst case scenario, we get a couple of magic levels and then we can buy it from Yanil. But yeah, you see 300% now. We got 3 times. Our multiply glyphs get us to 3 times the yield. So we'll use all these up. 4 rituals on this, and then we only need to make 1 set of thread, don't we? And we need 5 Hermodic plates. We've only got 2, so we need to kill Hermod a few more times, which is nice and easy. We'll change our War's Retreat portal to Hermod just to make that quicker and easier. The question is, I don't think it's going to cost us 100k, which wouldn't be an issue at all in the main game. As an Iron Man, money's a little bit harder to get by, but I still think from the bossing we will get plenty of money. So I'm not going to sweat it. I'm just going to reattune the portals as needed. Oh, sorry for the noise. I'm going to do these whatever they're called, random events, because they do get us XP, and sometimes they give us useful things. Like lesser necroplasm, it's good for making inks. Ectoplasm's great. It's just if they give us bones and things or mementos, that's not very useful because we don't need souls anymore. Well, bones is prayer XP, isn't it? To be fair. Ooh, 93 necromancy, look at that. Are there any more good upgrades we can get? The summon army is good. Conjuring dead army. And then multiply 3 later. Oh, and having 4 active conjures will be good, although we're a way off unlocking a 4th conjure anyway. Hey Aiden, good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry, there was a bit of delay there, I think, in your message coming into my chat. Oh, it's because I was on the wiki. That's why it didn't pop up. Yeah, it's going pretty well, thanks. How about you? How's your day going? You having a good one? I said earlier, actually, it's going much better now I finished work. My work day was okay, but work's just a little bit strange at the moment. Are you playing RuneScape Leagues? How are you finding it, if you are? It's nice to see people at the ritual site, because once everyone kind of maxed out necromancy, this site just became so dead in the main game. I mean, the first 3 to 6 months after necromancy dropped, the first week it was crazy here. Yeah, first 3 to 6 months it was always busy, but after that point it actually became like, maybe you'd see one person now and then, but it became pretty rare to see people here. Whereas in leagues, obviously you've only got 8 weeks, so people are kind of starting afresh. It's quite nice. I've had a few chats with people as well, which is cool. The only problem with necromancy is everyone looks the same. Everyone's wearing the same gear. There's not as much variety yet in necromancy. I don't know how they fix that, to be honest. I guess just with time, adding more bosses with more drops that are a bit different. I mean, I know that a lot of people wear cosmetics anyway, so it doesn't matter because you just override your armor, but I'd like to have different choices of gear and a different kind of ladder of equipment to go up. Hey Aiden, yeah, I responded to you. You're atting me? Why are you atting me? Can you hear me? You can hear me on Twitch, right? I can't check because you will hear the stream through the stream. Okay, cool, you can. Oh, you're atting me because I responded. Sorry, I thought you were atting me because I didn't respond. Cool, I'm glad you can hear me. Cool, that's great. So yeah, how are you doing? How's things? You had me worried then. Once I did do like an hour of a stream muted, which was yeah, shocking. It was, yeah, it was Brighter Shores actually. Yeah, that was funny. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Good to hear. Right. How many more have we got left to do? Oh, this is the last one. And then we need to do one more of the thread. And then bang, we're done. I've just refreshed my glyphs. And what's the durability on my multiply 2s? 5. Yeah, so it's a shame because these are really expensive to draw, these glyphs. So what we'll probably do is we'll get them down to 3, and then we'll probably use the last 3 charges, just make an extra thread. Not now, but another time. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm enjoying having having time to stream and things. That's really cool. So yeah, I think things are going well. Got a lot on. Trying to balance all the busyness of I want to make gains and make the most out of leagues, but also obviously there's other things to do in real life. Everything keeps coming back to, imagine if I didn't have to work. I just have 8 hours of a day back immediately. Oh, okay. So you got to click those glyphs in the right order, and sometimes if you're impatient and click them too quickly, it cancels it. See, Robust Memento that we got from that would actually be normally really good, but because we've got max souls from the relic, it's useless because the only use for the Robust Memento is to get souls. But never mind. I'm glad that we got full souls. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Oh. Hello. What was that music for? Was that something in Twitch? I've never heard that music before. Or was that in game? Was that the music for finishing the ritual? That was strange. I don't know what that noise was. Never mind. Oh, we got ourselves a skeleton. I feel like I do click on the right spot, but it's kind of laggy and it doesn't go through sometimes. Right. Now I'm not going to go and make the gear straight away. I don't think it's worth making just 2 pieces of power armor. We'll go and farm Hermod. We'll make 5 pieces all at once, I think. You draw stuff for streamers and you're an artist. And a part-time streamer as well. Do you stream art stuff or do you stream games or something like that? Yeah, I'm not an artist. I can do stuff I can do a little bit of editing on PC and I hesitate to call it graphic design because I'm not an artist, but I can do some stuff on PC, and I used to be able to sketch, but I just never really kept up the practice. But when it came to painting or drawing to any real standard, I've got no skill there. I've also not got very steady hands, so that was an issue. But yeah, obviously through content creation, I learned how to make thumbnails and stuff because I had to. But yeah, I'm by no means an artist. Oh, what games do you stream? Do you stream RuneScape or is it other stuff? Right. Let's go to War's Retreat and do a little bit of Hermod farming. How do you find streaming then? I've loved it. I intended when I started streaming a year ago. I mean, I say a year ago as if I've been streaming for ages. I've only been doing 1 a week and I'm very much still at the beginning of my journey. But when I started a year ago, I was planning just to do it as a special to cover the launch of Brighter Shores. And I had such a good time and we loved it. It was a little community when Brighter Shores was launching. It was so good. I decided to keep doing it. And and it's just been, yeah, so great. And obviously I've branched out to RuneScape as well. I mean, I was already doing RuneScape, but I didn't live stream RuneScape at first. And yeah, it's great. It's hard because there's a lot of competition, especially on Twitch when like it's so hard to be discovered. But yeah, it's something I would love to be able to do full time. I'm still learning lots of stuff. Like I only just like sorted out my about page, and even then, like it's still not great. I'm just gradually building it out bit by bit. Like I've just learned how to stream on shorts now, so I've got the vertical stream as well. Like there's always learning, you know, always trying to get better. Right, I think, we need to change our revolution bar because we don't want to automatically be casting all these abilities. We want to go back down to 4. I only had this set higher so that we could cast all of our AoE abilities for melee training. Okay, we want to keep the Krill portal going because we'll use that. We might use that now, actually. We'll see. You have littered the world with the corpses of your fallen foes. It is beautiful. Feel free to use this portal. There we go, because we had 100 boss kills. And these are the bosses we've killed so far. So there's still a long list of these greyed out ones to go. I kind of want to click Kerapak, but no. We are focusing on doing Hermod. Oh, Raziel's Citadel, of course. So this is a bit of a cheat because you can fight both Hermod and Raziel here. So I don't have to kill Raziel to get this teleport, which is actually really nice. Yeah, I have a job. I kind of wish I didn't. No, I tell a lie. Like it's obviously, you know, it's good to have a job, but it's not been very enjoyable the past year or so, and it doesn't look like it's getting any better. So I'm hoping, really, to be honest, I've got a deadline. So in the next 12 to 18 months, I need to leave my job, and the big question is, do I leave to do full-time like streaming and content creation, or do I go get a different job? That's the question. I'd love to just go full-time content creation, but with a wife and a baby and a mortgage, I've got to be thinking about them as well and make sure it's viable. But yeah, I'm an engineer. I study physics, and I now do engineering, which is good. I spent a lot of time traveling around, working in different factories, designing assembly lines and things, and then I moved to some more project management stuff, which it's taught me a lot of other skills because I'd kind of plateaued in those places. So that was good, but it also, I've not found it as interesting, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm kind of done with that. I love engineering, but yeah, just my current role, not as much. Yeah, so I've been streaming for, well, technically I've been streaming for a year, but I haven't had a lot of time to stream in that time, so yeah, it sounds like longer than it is, really. I'm still like learning everything and, you know, trying to get better in every stream. Right, let's put some of these Desert Soul away. I don't think we'll need to eat much at all. Maybe we won't need to eat, but I'll take some food just in case. I'm not taking my best food. And yeah, let's just go for it. Prayer potions are going to become a bit of a bottleneck as well, actually. I don't want to join, I want to set up one. Oh, so I don't have the option to have Raziel because I'm not that far into the quest yet. Okay. Spawn speed fastest, let's go. Right, summon my dudes. I'm going to pray necromancy. I don't know whether to... I'm not going to use these prayers because they're not that effective, and they drain prayer points, so it's kind of not worth it given that I don't have access to that many prayer potions right now. Oh wow, hello. Oh, because I forgot to dodge his ability. Dodged it that time. So on my main account, I think I've got the kill time down to like 8 seconds or something. So I just teleport towards retreat, restore all my stats, and then run in and just kill him in 8 seconds and then leave. Which obviously I'm not in a position to do here just yet. We can use our AoE abilities here, which will help us out. There we go. We are taking very little damage. Oh, I should just bring Excalibur and use that to heal. I keep forgetting I've got Excalibur. And I don't need to cast like Death Mark or anything, or even Darkness, because I'm not taking enough damage to justify it. 1 year's a long time. Well, I still see myself as quite new. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm still learning. Like, I've been streaming a best case scenario once a week in that time, but because I'm often like away visiting family, or my wife likes to travel, so I'm going with her to places. It means that I haven't actually streamed a lot in that time. So it sounds like a lot, but it's not. How do I manage? What do you mean, how do I manage? Oh, we got the drumsticks. Oh, that's actually really good. That lets us get the band back together in the middle of which is actually a task, I think, for Leagues. We didn't get the Hermetic Plate that we're here for, but I think we should get them. We only need, what do we need, 3 more? Do you mean how do I manage streaming, or how do I manage what? It's hard to find time to stream with the work and the family. But it's all about priority, really, isn't it? You know, you'll always find time for the things you prioritise, but you can't prioritise everything. That's the problem. Yes, my friend said that to me many years ago. He was only a young guy, and I thought it was a really wise thing to say. He said, no one's ever too busy to do anything. Because if you really want to do something, and you prioritise that above everything else, you will do it. Like, you will find a time. The problem is you can't do everything. Yeah, I mean, before we had the baby, and to be honest, I said this to people who had kids. I said, I don't understand how people manage busy lives and work and babies, because like at the moment, before I had the baby, I said at the moment, I already feel like I don't have enough time for the things I want to do, and it's already seems really busy. And then you have the baby, and then like 99% of your time goes, because obviously the baby needs constant attention. And it's just a whole different way of living, but you adapt, you know, like a lot of people out there have kids and they manage just fine. So, you know, it's not something I complain about, but it's just a different, it's like the, when you get used to the sleepless nights, like I was always very, very bad at getting up early. I'm just not a morning person. And now the latest I'll wake up is like 7 o'clock, because I'm so used to just being woken up by the baby. Your whole like body chemistry and psychology changes. It's weird. It's very weird. It's good, you know. It means you're there for the kid, and it's obviously it happens for a reason. But yeah, it's strange to think about. I do wish I'd started streaming before. I started when my wife was pregnant, which is again another reason why I haven't had a lot of time to stream. But I wish I'd started years ago, because I had, comparatively, I had so much more free time then, and I could have done so much. Does someone tell me I'm talking too much? So I've had mixed things. On some shorts I've posted, people have said I talk too much on YouTube Shorts. But people in stream have said that I've got a good voice for streaming, which, okay, it was nice to hear. And people have specifically told me if you're going to stream, you have to make sure that you talk, because that's kind of the point of streaming. So, I mean, I'm new to, like I said, I keep saying I'm new to streaming, so it's, I'm no expert, but I keep getting told you should be talking. So I don't understand how you could talk too much on stream. But each their own. People like different kind of content. Yeah, but I mean, I can stop talking, but then I think people wouldn't watch. You like people who talk too much, right? Okay. Oh, what's that? Defense level, nice. So I could, right, so if I, I genuinely think about this a lot, to be honest, because I'm aware that I'm talking, obviously. But if I just stop and I go like this, lock into the game. Does anyone want to see that? Like, people join the stream and they just see me not engaging. Is that good? Like, and I've watched other streamers and they talk constantly. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure what to think. Our prayer is getting low. Oh, what? Seriously? Okay, we're just going to have to do the last bit of this without prayer. It's fine. Yeah. In the main game where you just kill him before he can summon his first set of skeletons, it's so nice, but not quite at that point yet. Also, I mean, the Dragonstones are nice. It's crafting XP. I am surprised that we got 5 kills or 4 kills and no Hermodic plates. Right. We'll keep the drumsticks for later. And I'm going to have to teleport to Lumbridge to restore my prayer, which is a bit annoying. 93 more kills and then we can restore our prayer here. You like me. Thank you. I'm glad. You know, that's the whole point. The stream's to entertain. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the point. Like yesterday we had people in the stream asking how to do Kerapack. So I showed them, I walked them through some kills. I love just like entertainment and hope people do enjoy the stream and just hanging out. But also, like, if people have questions and like want to do stuff and I can help. Obviously, if they have questions that I don't know the answers to, then I'm sorry, I can't help. But like when people have questions about, oh, how do I do this boss or whatever, it's really nice to be able to help people. Right. Just keep going. We don't need any more resources. Right, so I think the normal drop rate for plates is 1 in 12. And I'm hoping that's boosted in leagues. I mean, it's not like a rare item. Normally leagues boost the rare items. But it's like the rarest drop Hermod has. Well, not the rarest, sorry, because the drumsticks are rare, but, you know, it's an important drop, is my point. It's 1 in 10. 1 in 10. Why is my fucking working? Oh, because I was on the wiki looking at the wiki. So, if Leagues is boosting it by like 5 times, which is what most other drops are boosted by, then we should be getting it in every 2 kills. We should be getting plates. Oh no, move. Okay, did that work? No, it didn't. I still got hit. By the way, you liked my previous work. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I really should avoid that mechanic. I'm just ignoring it. I'm not using my abilities properly or anything. I'm just like ignoring a lot of this. I could activate this Jazz Book as well to do extra damage, but probably should actually, shouldn't I? No, because he's so easy. It's just a waste. Oh, I don't need to summon more. I just kill him. There you go. He was one hit away from death. I started summoning more minions. There's the Harmonic Plate. Great. So we just need... How many more do we need? Just 2 more, I hope? Yeah, it's just 2 more, right? Would I like to see your previous work? I don't know how I would. Like, yeah. I mean, are you talking about streams? Like, look at previous streams, or are you talking about the art stuff? I could probably just run out of the way rather than using my ability, to be honest. Might be more efficient. I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Aiden. You are like the 100th person who's come to this channel and tried to get me to look at their art. And I don't understand why that is. Like, it's some kind of trend on Twitch. But yeah, I obviously can't look at everyone's art in the middle of the stream. I mean, if it was like an art stream, I could like showcase it on the stream, which would be cool. But yeah, I don't have the qualifications to do that. It's a RuneScape gaming stream, so I don't think people would appreciate an art showcase. Oh, we didn't quite get the kill this time. We'll get it after these guys are dead, it's fine. Oh, I got tapped again. Just trying to do some stream management on the side. Right, come on, surely we can kill him before he summons more skellies. Yeah, okay, nice. We've got enough prayer for one more kill. Oh, another Harmonic Plate. Great, let's see. Oh, and Pure Essence is actually really useful. So one more plate and we'll be done. Let's see if we get it from this kill. If we don't, we will just go and restore our prayer and come a couple more times. Well, it'll probably be one more trip after this. And then we'll have all 5. Sorry, got the hiccups. Where is he? Oh, I should use my... I keep forgetting to use bloat on them. I need to do that now. I don't want to say I'm not interested. That's not nice, but you know, all power to you. I hope it goes really well, but I'm in the middle of a gaming stream. I can't really start looking at people's art, and I'm a bit confused why everyone's asking me to do that. It seems a bit strange. Oh, so reactions again. What is that symbol? Oh, it's when he uses that ability. See, I've got 5 seconds till I can use prayers. Ah, that's why they're not turning back on. Okay, that's starting to make sense. I mean, we've got this kill in the bag, I'm not too worried. Man, I let his mechanics hit me so often. It's still just easy mode. We got him in the bag. Okay, come on, Hermetic Plate. And this will be the last one. Yes, look at that. 3 in a row. 3 Hermetic Plates in a row. Yeah, they've definitely increased the drop rate. I think it is like a 1 in 2 now. All right, great. There's our 5 plates. I think we can go straight to the smithy. Oh, we don't have the teleport though. We'll go pick up our little item to teleport us there. So I want my plates, and I want my... what else do I want? I want this, and we want the thread, and where's the installed cloth? Oh, it's there. Installed cloth. I think. Oh, we might need some runes. Oh, we've got them in our little thing here, though, in our nexus. Right, teleport to the smithy. Right, Soul Forge, let's go. Of course, I need to take off my armor to upgrade it. We've got to be careful to make power armor here. In fact, normal armor we haven't even unlocked yet, so that's fine. Or not normal, tank armor. All right, let's go. I'm a bit worried about our rune situation. We might actually run out of bone runes here. And I don't know if we've got enough. I think we do have some corrupted essence to make more bone runes if we need to. Oh, we ran out of bone runes. No. Okay, come on, please have more corrupted essence. We got just enough to do it. Well, actually, I think we could probably do 2 runs with this. Where's the other pouch? Oh no, it's just enough for 1 run. We've only got 12 essence left after this. So we've got a few miasma rooms, not many. We got loads of flesh, some spirit, not a lot. So at some point, if we start casting a lot of the necromancy spells, we're going to have to come back and do some rune crafting. Now the rune crafting isn't a problem in itself, but getting the rune essence is. Hopefully through bossing we'll get some more essence, like we just did from Hermod. We'll see. Oh, if I'd been wearing my grimoire I would have made more runes. Oh, I forgot that was a perk of it. That's a shame. Never mind. Remind me next time. Next time we go to make runes, remind me to wear my grimoire and not my scripture jazz. Alrighty. So what do we want to see next? Do we want to see Krill or do we want to see Zilyana or Bandos? What would we prefer? Oh, hang on. What am I missing? This stuff. Oh, and the plate. Oh. I'm going to make a second set of armor off stream, and I'm going to turn that into tank armor. But for the bosses we're going to kill probably all week, or certainly today, maybe tomorrow as well, we'll only need power armor. Right, there we go. Our first full set of power armor. That's great. Right, I'm going to nip. Oh, in fact, actually, let's switch out our necklace, because the salve amulet is not what we need for these bosses. And we'll take some prayer potions and some food. And we'll head towards retreat. I am going to have to do a food run at some point as well, but we've got enough to last us for now. Right, I'm going to have a quick comfort break. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, be right back. All right, we're back, and we're going to farm some krill. So we want to take one Zamorak item with us. And it could be the spear, but we'll be better off taking a robe, I think. Yeah, because we want to be able to do combat while we get our kill count up. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. All right, I'll put my legs on. And here we go. Yep. I'm teleporting to aggressive creatures, but they won't be aggressive because I'm wearing a Zamorak item. Oh, someone else has been farming kill count here. Right, let's go and... That's really annoying. I can't use my AoE abilities because I might hit these spiritual mages that I then can't kill because I don't have the skill level. Frustrating. So I've just got to manually attack all these guys. We want to prioritize the imps because they die in one hit. So we want them respawning as much as possible. I am going to do an AoE here because there's no mages around me. I can see that. Is that a key piece? Oh, it's a clue scroll. I guess we take the clue scroll, right? It's a shame to leave food, but we'll abandon the food. No. Oh, I just said I didn't want to aggro the spiritual mages, and I literally just aggro the spiritual mages. Might have to run away. He might lose interest if I stay behind this wall longer. Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. Did I use death scores? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Because that will aggro all the spiritual mages in the room. If I had prayers, that wouldn't be as bad, but because I don't have prayers, I don't really want to tank them. I'm thinking about doing the combat mastery stuff so that I don't need to get kill count for these rooms. Oh, don't do it again. Why did I just aggro him again? Oh, you see that? See that insta kill then? I didn't cast the death mark ability. It just happened because I'm wearing power armor, which is great. I keep forgetting we need to go do Jad again at some point as well. It would be nice to get the Kiln Cape, actually. That's probably our next upgrade, is the Kiln Cape. Ooh, black boots. I'm not gonna pick them up because... No, I will. I will pick them up. Just because it's nice to have it in the bank. Kind of a wasted slot, but in the inventory, but... I don't know, I just like to collect these things. Which makes even less sense in this game since it's... my entire bank will be deleted anyway in 8 weeks. Or 7 weeks now. Why is that glowing gold? What's here? The mithril salvage, I think, is why it's glowing. But it's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. 9 kills to go. Oh, I just aggroed that guy again. Oh, we'll just ignore him. Why can't the imps respawn? Oh, there they are. Okay, and then the last one here. And we're done. Great, we got it. Hello! We can make a friend. Alright, so we're going to go for Krill. We're going to see if we can farm... Well, we'll do our Reaper task, and we'll see if we can farm ourselves some subj gear. Faster spawn rate, that's what we want. Alright, let's do it. Put this on. Not got any potions to sip, which is sad, but it is what it is. We'll summon our friends. And I don't have prayers to activate either. I'll activate this before kill, I think. Get ourselves faster kills. You can already see the DPS is better. I mean, I've gained a few levels, got better power armor now. Oh, and having the death mark apply automatically is actually so powerful because of things like that. So he went down so quickly there. Yeah, this is great. I didn't even see when the other guy died. That must have been at the beginning. Hello. I still don't think we can quite outlast him. I mean, we've not quite got the heals to just sit here without everything doing anything. Like in the main game, I can just literally plant my character here and just leave it and just AFK. It's crazy because my gear is good and my skills are good. I'm gonna take that death rune because runes are going to be useful when we come to training magic. Ooh, Subchud. Oh, that was so quick. Yes, our first subjugation piece. Oh, that's really good. First of many, hopefully. Is there a task for wearing just one piece? No, you got to wear the whole lot. Okay. I think if we wear... Oh, does the kiln cape give us reduced adrenaline use when we have the use our ults, or is that only with the big cape? With the Zook cape? Can't remember. Yeah, it'd be good to... I know there's also archaeology relics that help us with that, but it'd be good to reduce our adrenaline usage. Yeah, see, I've got so much less health now. I had like 11k when I had my tier 60 tank armor. Now I switched to power armor. I do a lot more damage, but I have a lot less health. And I also have less defense, I think. Although the fact it's now tier 70 makes up for that a little bit. Oh, the kills are so much quicker than when we did this yesterday. Oh, and a Zamorak kill. It's great. Not as good as a subjugation piece, but it's still good. Oh, look at all these sharks now. Okay, we're filling out the collection log. Nice. Come on, he's got to go down soon. Lantadime seeds are actually really useful for us. Although I don't think we can clean Lantadime yet, but it's still good. And the defense level as well, I'll take it. We're definitely going through more food than last time, but I think it's worth it for the quick kills. The only thing is, if we teleport out, we're gonna have to... Hey, Azure Avocado, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Good to have you on the stream. Yeah, if we teleport out, we'll have to get the kill count again. That's the annoying thing. If I can get the combat achievements or the totem from Anacoroni, we won't have to do that, but it's a bit of a pain to get that. So I'm going to try and stay in here as long as possible. You've been waiting for Zami content, have you? Good to. I'm happy to oblige. Look, a gown of subjugation. That's like 2 subj pieces in like 8 kills or something. Oh, we are cooking. We are cooking. This is looking so good. Oh. I should probably take the Wine of Zamorak because that's going to be good for her. So you've been looking for Zami content, have you? Are you playing leagues? Are you a RuneScape 3 leagues person? Or are you just observing from the sidelines? We just need the... Oh no, we need gloves as well, don't we? Yeah, there's 5 pieces. Still, we're nearly halfway through, and we got the Zamorak kill. Let's see if we can quickly look up his... I always click the wrong option here. It's under adventures, isn't it? Right, Krill, where are you? Yeah, there's 5 such pieces to get, okay. What's here? It's, oh, the rune salvage. We're not going to worry about that. We just got our power armor, so we are going through Krill so much faster now. It's really nice, actually. I'd kind of like to pick up these Crimson Charms, you know. I think we'll be able to. fight some shark. I'm not going to worry about the salvage because we won't need the invention materials, and we aren't going to need the money. We kind of need money at the moment, but there's going to come a point where we're not going to need money. So yeah, we did Krill for the first time yesterday. We have a Reaper task to kill him again today, and we also wanted to get the Surge pieces. That's why we're back. I need to go kill the Chaos Elemental just to get that task done. And actually it's on our boss tracker that the game's telling us to do. Ooh, 25 Krill kills. Very nice. And yes, we need to do Chaos Elemental, and I've also now unlocked Zilyana and Grador. So there's a lot of bosses we're going to take on today. And then we'll probably graduate to God Wars 2. I'm going to ignore the Armadillo General, Kriara, because you need like 70 range to get to him. And I'm on 32 ranged, and I'm not going to sit and train ranged on stream. Unless that's content you guys want to see, but... did we finish our Reaper task? Oh, subjugation gloves! This is so good. Is there duplication protection on these? Because I'm getting all unique logs at the moment, which is really, really nice. Look at that. We've got 3 out of 5 subjugation pieces now. This is a cakewalk. Now, how many subjugation pieces do we need in total for like all the armor we're ever going to make? If we do multiply... Actually, we probably won't be able to multiply it 3 times over because it's a higher tier ritual. We'll probably only be able to do it twice. Let's just quickly look on the wiki, see how many subjugation pieces we're going to need. So Death Dealer, is it? Yeah, Death Dealer robes. So according to the wiki, for tier 80 we need 7, tier 90 we need 10, so we need 17 all in all. So if we use multiply glyphs to double it, then we need 9. Hey Cooper, good to see you again, good to have you. You don't need to be sorry about yesterday. What are you sorry for? What are you apologising? Yeah, welcome to the stream. There's no dupe protection on Krill. You got 3 dupes before you finish the set. Oh, I've just got really lucky then because I got 4 uniques in like 20 kills, or less than 20 kills actually. Because I think how many kills did we get yesterday? We must have got like 10. So in 15 kills, I got like 4 uniques. Very lucky. You finished Bandos at 104 and Krill. You had 254 Krills before you finished him. But was that to finish just the subjugation set, or was that to finish the whole log? Because 254 kills to do the whole log, like, that's fine. To do just the subjugation set is pretty rough. I mean, if I'm going to get lucky at any boss, Krill is one of the better ones to get lucky at. I mean, I got lucky at Kerapak yesterday because I got the strict scripture of Jazz as well. So maybe I'm just a bit blessed with these. Right. Kresbots. Oh, that's from the quest. Oh, I didn't heal between fights. Save me. eat up because we're going to get more food. You were counting just the set as finished, but you got the hilt at Krill too. There's more than just the hilt though, isn't there? Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we're attacking the right guy before we go into it. So if we look here, there's like the spear counts, right? Yeah, look, his set's quite big. Like, I guess uniques wise. Yeah. You know, there's more to it than just that. So to get the whole log, yeah, 254 kills fair, but it's rough that you didn't get the subjugated 250. Mind you, I guess you don't need the full set to upgrade your necromancer gear, do you? You need the full set for the task, but really any one piece is good for upgrading your necromancy gear. Oh, you got your ancient invention. Congratulations, well done. That's such a big unlock. You just finished parking your gears. What do you mean parking your gears? I don't know what that means. Overloads is so good. Yeah, once you've unlocked Overload. Is Overload's locked behind Extreme Invention? It's not, is it? Oh no, they're two separate things. Yeah, okay. You got full War Priest as well. I mean, I like the War Priest armor. Like, it's not that important. Unless... It's good for Invention, for Zamorak components, but that doesn't matter if you take Perfection in Leagues. So, but I do like the War Priest armor. But yeah, it's all about the subj gear, isn't it? Oh, perking your gear. Oh, sorry, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes... Okay, I was like, what are you parking? Because in the Armadil archaeology area, there was all these big gears lying around, and I thought you were doing some weird mini game where you were moving the gears for a second. That's where my brain went. I mean, if we can get all of the subjugation gear in one run, I will be so happy, but maybe that's just greedy. So when you did 250 Krill kills, did you unlock the totem or the combat achievements so you didn't have to get kill count every time? Or did you just get the kill count every single time? How did you do it? Because I've been thinking about getting that, but it feels like getting the combat achievements might take longer than just farming the boss. So it might be like false economy. Yeah, I do that in the main game. I just AFK Krill. I was saying that just earlier. I come in here, stand in the middle, auto retaliate, don't have to touch anything, and I just kill him. And I'm self-sustaining because I've got tier 90 gear and soul split and all that stuff. Actually, not even soul split because I don't use prayers at Krill. It's just enough. Just the raw healing from the ghost. Yeah, autocorrect does not like this guy's name. Kirill Tutsarov. You don't stand a chance with autocorrect, mate. You wanted the combat achievement, but you did 100 KC at bosses and didn't make a dent in the police. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, maybe it's not something worth going for then. Is there any point in me taking 2 hilts, or should I just drop my other hilt on the floor? Because I can't sell it, and I'm not going to want to, or I'm not going to need to take it apart to disassemble it. Oh, welcome to the stream. Yes, this is Prodigy. Sorry, I didn't see it was your first message. Good to have you. How are you finding Leagues then? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, you can soul split. Yeah. So for a long time I took prayer potions and I did soul split at Krill, and then I realised it's better with, at least with my setup and my skills, it was better without prayer. I literally hands off the keyboard, just left my guy there indefinitely, and he could self-sustain without soul split, just from ghost heals and the raw DPS. Because I had the jazz book, I had tier 90 gear, power armor obviously all perked up. It was really nice. Oh, cool. I'm glad you found me. I've only just learned how to put the stream onto shorts, so I'm really glad it was worth doing. Because I'm quite new to all this. And it's really hard to, like, be discovered. So I'm glad the shorts are paying off. I'm glad you're watching on shorts. That's really cool. I did it because that's how I find streamers. I don't often have time to go and, like, sit in front of a monitor and watch, like, Twitch or something. But if I scroll through some shorts quickly, sometimes I come across streamers, and I thought, well, if I'm doing that, maybe other people will too. So that's why I'm on shorts. So that's cool. I'm really glad that worked out. That's made me very happy. I must admit, it's easier to meet people on YouTube than Twitch though. Twitch is just... I like it, but I get a lot more people coming from YouTube than Twitch. I think I'm buried at the bottom of the Twitch page. Whereas YouTube I seem to be on the algorithm, which is nice. Even if only in a small way. I might run out of food now. I need some good food drops here to sustain me. Or I might be in trouble. Oh, there's the junior potatoes. Okay, that'll keep us going for a bit longer. So, now that we're sort of approaching the end game, you said, Cooper, you said you've got ancient archaeology and you're about to get overloads. What is going to be your main, like, grind? Like, what bosses are you looking forward to doing? Like I said before, my big two bosses really is Raziel and, what's he called? I said it earlier, the Magister. They're the two that I really want to fight because I haven't beaten them in the main game. But we're going to do a lot of bosses. I'd like to do Solak, but you can't solo Solak, can you? Which is a shame because I like the shard he drops, and he's a boss that I would like to learn in general. Hey, Costume Cats, my little tool says you've joined the stream. I don't know how it works, but it says you're here, so it's good to have you. Thanks for joining the stream. Costume Cats is a regular. It's nice to have you. You've been with us for a while now. I really need to upgrade this cloak, don't I? Like, I did do Jad on stream, was it 2 nights ago? And I want to do him again and get the task for using the cape on him before I go and do fight Kiln. So, do you guys want to see another Jad run? Or would you rather I did that before next stream? How long have I been playing RuneScape 3? Well, it's a bit of a long story. I started RuneScape 3 like 5 years ago maybe. And after a couple of years, I dabbled in old school RuneScape and eventually moved over to mainly doing old school. And I've never quit RuneScape 3, but certainly in the past 2 years, I've not really played it very much. And obviously I've come back for Leagues, and I'm getting a bit of a taste for it again. So I do both old school and RuneScape 3. I find that the games are so different that, like, if you burn out on one game, you can just switch to the other. So that's what I really like about RuneScape in general. Cooper says you don't know which bosses to farm. You've quite some time approaching mid-game already. What? Oh, you've... No, what do you mean? You're past the mid-game. If you've got ancient archaeology and you're getting overloads, you are past the mid-game, mate. You're at the end game. You want to try a bunch of end game stuff like 2K Glaycore and hard mode Kerapak and Zook. Yeah, Zook is scary. Have I done... Oh, hang on. No, sorry. Well, Zook is relatively scary. I was thinking of Zamora. Yeah, that's all doable, isn't it? Oh, we're going to have to teleport out. Are we? Are we going to have to teleport out? We're going to have to put button this? Yeah, we'll do it. We don't have food and we'll get on that. Whoa, why did that not work? Did you see the delay on that teleport? That was crazy. All right, that was a really good start. So we are three pieces down. We just want to get the other two. Yeah, Zook is a good one to go for. I mean, getting the Zook cape is such a good unlock. I recommend that. I've never done 2KC Glaycore or hard mode Kerapac. All the like increased difficulty bosses kind of put me off for some reason, but I'm probably going to do some of that during Leagues. In fact, I certainly am. Have you thought about taking on Zamorak? I think in the main game, I've definitely done the quest. I might have killed him once after the quest as well. I can't remember, but he's such a complicated boss that it's just, oof, you know? Why am I not healing? Oh, because I was in a menu. Okay. Oh, he just... Oh, I should have died to poison and he just mega healed me. I didn't know he did that. Okay. Where's my food? Should I take Beltfish this time? I want to save that. Really. No, let's just take the Desert Soul because most of our healing comes from their drops. Post Havoc says you're doing melee for Leagues. Yeah, melee's fun. Melee's a good shout. The only if I'd been playing RuneScape 3 more recently, I'd probably be tired of Necromancy and do something different. But it's been a while, so I'm happy to do Necromancy. But yeah, doing melee really changes it up, and the relics for melee make melee so much better in Leagues. Okay. Oh, hang on, I need my War Priest robes or whatever they're called. Do you think grinding out Torva would be a good idea? Yes. Torva is going to be a really good unlock for you. Like, how do you find Nex? Like, I'm not very good at Nex, and she can be a real pain to fight. But I think you should do Nex and get Torva gear. I think it's worth doing. Do I know how to unlock Barrows portals? Yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, hang on, what do you mean? As in, I know how to attune the portal here. So Cooper says they're from tier 1 combat achievements. So if we look here, look at our combat achievements. Oh, hang on, that's not what I meant to do. War's Blessing. Quick access to the central sarcophagus during the... Oh, is that what you mean? To get into the central room quicker? Yeah, you have to do the first tier of combat achievements. I kind of wish it was like old school where you don't have to do specific achievements, you just accrue the points. I mean, they're not that hard to do, are they? Calphite Queen, Chaos Elemental, Giant Mole. They're all just kill count ones on pretty easy bosses. Oh, hang on. The black ones are the ones I've already done? I think? Yeah. Or are they? I'm confused now. No, they can't be. Oh, it's red because I can't unlock it. So you got to do the quest to get the... No, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Why are these red? I don't understand why these are red. Does anyone know? Because it's not like they're quest locked. So, have I done Razzie before, says Adam. Welcome to the stream, Adam. Good to have you. Raziel. Yeah, so I've done the quest in the main game. That is one of my big goals for Leagues. So I've done... You said Raziel, so I ran to the Raziel portal. Oh, hang on. Let's get my... Oh, no, we don't need prayer. So I've done Raziel in the quest. I tried to beat him after the quest, and I could never quite do it. I got close, but I never actually beat him. So my number one goal for this Leagues is to kill Raziel and to farm up some of that best in slot gear off him. That's the first of my big 3 goals for Leagues. RS Ricky will help you with the... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay. Can I... While I get my kill count, can I just... quickly farm some of these? Okay, right. So here... So if I click on this... What? I don't understand. Clicking on them doesn't do anything. Oh, I see. Sorry, these are not... These red ones, there's more to it than just that one achievement. Defeat each of the Barrows brothers dealing the killing blow with their own weapon. So this one, you've got to kill all 8 of them. So you need to do the quest. That's why it's red. Okay. That's strange, isn't it? So it's not just what it appears to be. Like, it looks like it's, oh, just kill the Barrows brothers 25 times. But it's not. You've got to do everything under that. To do AFK Krill. AFK Krill is easy. I've just not got very high level gear. But in the main game, that's literally what I do. I just stand there and AFK him, no problem. But, like, I'm only in tier 70 power armor. Like, I can't AFK him completely. And I don't think it's worth... I've got these prayer potions as like a panic button. But I don't think it's worth using them because I don't have good access to prayer potions. But yeah, I really recommend AFKing Krill, like you say. It's just... It's XP, it's casual loot. And it's actually... You make quite a lot of money because Amaranth gear still sells for a decent amount given how easy the boss is. Yeah, I do recommend it. Oh, let me just deal with Twitch chat a second. Sorry, I don't have like an auto modder or anything. 1 second. Yeah, I need to get like an auto modder or something for these people who come in and do naughty things. There we go. Okay, right, sorted. We're back. Download Alt1 on Google to your computer. No, I don't use Alt1. I know about Alt1, but I don't want a screen reader installed on my computer. I know a lot of people use it and say it's really good. And like old school RuneScape's RuneLite is really good. And I was skeptical about RuneLite until Jagex basically endorsed it by putting it in their launcher. But yeah, I don't want to clutter up my screen with Alt1 and have extra things that aren't like supported by Jagex in it. It's fine if other people want to do that. Like, that's fine. It's legitimate, but I'm not going to use Alt1. Maybe at some point I will, but I'm not planning to in the future. The thing that I kind of most makes me think I want to use Alt1 is the clue helper. Like, doing clues in this game is so irritating compared to this game. Let's get ourselves some Herblore XP. Very nice. Yeah, all my setups are from... well, they're from either PVME Hub or... Yeah, they are. They're not from the wiki. They are from PVME Hub. But all my hotkeys and that. And I just copied them across from the main game. But obviously, I haven't got the full setup yet because I haven't got all the abilities unlocked. Ignore this bar here. This bar is just a junk bar. Yeah, exactly. Alt1 is, like, I think the best thing about Alt1 is for clues. In Leagues, it doesn't matter because you get the clue relic and you just teleport to where the clue is anyways. It's not a big deal. But in the main game, I get so sick and tired of clues. I just don't do them. Like, obviously you can have the wiki on another screen and just do the clue that way, but it's still tiresome to do. It's actually so quick to get kill count. Yeah, it's not worth going and doing the combat achievements just for kill count here, is it? Because we've got it so quickly now. They should have done it like they did old school leagues, where your kill count remains even if you leave in God Wars 1. I don't know why they didn't do that for this leagues. It was like a clear lesson learned for this leagues. Oh no, why did I attack him? I don't have the Slayer level. So which bosses is everyone farming at the moment then? Because I'm a little bit behind the curve, I think, because of being ill the first week. So I think most people have moved on from God Wars. Although I do see a lot of people here actually, so maybe, well not a lot, but I do see some. So maybe we're not that far behind. We're going to move on and do Zilyana once we get our full set of subjugation, hopefully, or maybe when this instance runs out, we will. We've only got 25 minutes left of this instance, actually. I think when the instance runs out, we will mix it up and do some either Zilyana or Grador. Like, what would we prefer? What would you guys rather see? Zilyana or Grador? What's your preference? My gut's telling me Grador. I don't know why. I guess because it would be nice to get the Bandos armor for when we come to do melee training. Zilyana would be nice to get the Armadillo crossbow for range training, but even if we got it, we wouldn't be able to use it for a while. Hard clue. Thank you very much. Are you using your Skulls, Volley of Souls, and Finger of Death on bloat? On bloat? What do you mean on bloat? I'm using, when I'm not being lazy, I'm using my Finger of Death whenever I get 6 stacks. I'm using my Volley of Souls when I've got 3 stacks. And I'm using my Death Skulls on cooldown. Normally. But when I'm talking to chat or not paying attention, then I don't always do that. But and bloat. Sorry, I thought you said on bloat. Yeah, I always forget to use bloat for some reason. I mean, I kill Zamorak, I kill Krill so quickly that using bloat doesn't matter that much. But on other bosses, it matters more. What's in my Necro book? What? I don't understand. What? Are you saying bloat's in my Necro book? Bloat's here on my hotbar. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually worth using bloat on Krill. Like Kerapak, like we were doing last night, it's definitely worth using bloat on him, and I kept forgetting to use it, but I didn't need to ult then because I already killed the guy. But yeah, bloat does, what is it? Does 25% of initial damage every 1.8 seconds. But if we, oh, hang on, no, that's bloat the target causes take damage over time. 2,553 damage. It's probably worth doing. If I hit him with it straight away, I think all the damage will come across. I don't actually have adrenaline. Some stuff. Oh, I also should use my weapon. Like once I've used all my Finger of Death stacks, I also then use my weapon special attack. But like, to be honest, I'm just hanging and chilling with chat, so I'm not like try harding it and often forget to do these things. Like even when we did Kerapak yesterday, we took it much more seriously. But even then, like I wasn't doing all that stuff perfectly. Most of the time I was forgetting bloat. I'd say half the time I was forgetting to use my weapon spec. And yeah. When you have 60 adrenaline, use bloat and it brings his health down. Yeah, I know how bloat works, but because it's over a period of time, if you kill them fast enough, you don't get value for it. So if I can't use bloat as soon as he spawns, it's basically not worth me using. Like, look how quickly he dies if I don't die first. Why am I taking so much damage? I know about stacks too. You mean the Finger of Death stacks? Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. I said whenever I have 6 Finger of Death stacks, I use it. I mean, I've been playing Necromancy since launch, and I've killed most of the bosses in the game, so I know how. I'm not a good PM, don't get me wrong, but I know the basics of how like 4 of the abilities in the game work. There's a lot of the abilities in the game that I don't know, but is that a Zamorak expert? What is? I'll pick that up. Why not? Yeah, embarrassingly, there are like I think I know what most of the Necromancy abilities do, if not all of them. But the other combat styles, I don't know what most of the abilities do, which is pretty shocking, actually. Yeah, see there? I just used the Necromancy stacks then, but that was... Finger of Death stacks were full for a second then, because I didn't use them. I wasn't focused. Oh, no, I'm not new. No, I've been playing RuneScape 3 for like 5 years. But I say that. A few years ago, I played it for like 2 years, and then I started playing old school RuneScape, and then I'd say 2 years ago, I basically stopped playing RuneScape 3 and just did only old school. I dabbled in RuneScape 3 every now and then, but I was mainly old school. So I played both. But yeah, old school's been my main game for quite a while now. I'm taking quite a lot of damage in these past couple of runs for some reason. So how long have you been playing RuneScape for? And do you play only RuneScape 3, or do you play old school as well? Because people told me about old school for ages, and I played RuneScape 20 odd years ago. So that was when I was a kid, how it started. So it did have that nostalgia element, and I wanted to try it. But the thing that put me off is RuneScape 3 has got so much quality of life with like the tool belt. The tool belt was the big one, and having to manually go to the bank and pull out like a chisel and a hammer, etc. whenever you needed, just kind of sounded horrible to me. So I put off trying old school for so long. And then once I got used to it, actually, not only is it not a problem, it's kind of nice. It's like a weird kind of almost realism. But yeah, I put off going to old school for a long time. Yes, we got the subjugation hood. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, we already had the hood. It's the what is it that we need from him? We need the boots. Is it? Hang on. Quick check. Don't mind me. Krill, what are we missing? We are missing the chest and the boots. Yeah, okay. Oh, we already had a hood. That's our first dupe. Can't complain though, it's still good. We can use it for making our gear. You played RuneScape 3 for nearly 2 years. Oh, cool. How are you finding it? So you must have started, what? Like just after Necromancy came out? It's such a good time to start the game. Necromancy is so good. Not just because it's a good combat style, but the way it teaches you how the combat style works. None of the other combat styles have that. And that's why I don't know how the other combat styles work properly. Whereas Necromancy, I understand because it eases you in and teaches you the abilities one by one. Costume Cat says, RuneScape 3's weakness is the lack of cohesive art direction. Do you reckon? So what... Yeah, I do know what you mean. There are weird parts of the game, like the Gooby place in the like, you know, that used to be on Tusker's back, and like that weird place over to the west of Yanil, like that weird grove, and the snow area from the, you know, that special Christmas quest thing, like that. That is weird. It doesn't match up to everything else. However, I'm not really bothered about art, like cosmetics. It doesn't really matter too much. I guess respect it bothers some people. For me, it doesn't make a big difference. While it's fancy, RuneScape tends to obey physics. Oh, we got our gloves. We're only 1 item off full subjugation. I'm so sorry, Cooper. You need 255 kills and we're on like... How many kills is that? Where does it say my kills? We're on 52 kills and we got 4 out of 5 pieces. We still might go dry on the 5th piece. Yeah, the Gooby place is now in the desert. I went to it for a clue. I really don't like that place. Well, no, I like it. It's just a shame that it's kind of dead content. It's interesting, it's something different, but they didn't do enough with it. So while it's fantasy... So, Costume Cat, so I just need to try and understand what you're saying. So while it's fantasy, it tends to obey the laws of physics. Yeah, like, you know, any kind of medieval fantasy thing. People are running on the ground, they're not like just hovering in the air. Fine. Why is the demon jumping, hovering with its wings, and then slamming down? I'm going to watch this now. Which demon are you talking about? Is it Krill? Like this one? Is it Krill or is it one of the other ones that you're talking about? You mean how he jumps and then flaps his wings and then slams, rather than just... Zuck when? Hey Hudod, thanks for joining the stream. Zuck is actually on the list. We're definitely going to be doing Zuck. I've done Zuck in the main game quite a few times. Not sure if I can remember how to do him, but yeah, we'll do Zuck. Not tonight. I need to use my fire cape on Jad before we destroy it. So it depends. If you guys want to see another Jad on stream, because I did Jad a couple of days ago, if you want to see it, then we could do that tonight or any time and then move into the fight kiln. Or maybe I could do another Jad off stream, get that achievement done, use the fire cape on him, and then we could just go fresh into a kiln cape run on stream. And then after kiln cape, so obviously we need to get kiln cape before we do Zuck, and then Zuck's probably going to be a week or so away, I would have thought. Oh, thanks for the congrats, appreciate that. Zuck is terrifying and stressful, but weirdly fun at the same time. But yeah, I must admit, I always found Zuck a bit tricky, but in Leagues he should be a lot easier. There's a prayer mitigated attack, that's why he slams. So, what do you mean by a prayer Oh, he slams because it turns off your prayers, is that right? So if I had prayers running, that would turn them off. That's what the slam's meant to show. Is that what's going on there? I know if I was using prayer, he would do special attacks. He did more damage. I don't know if he actually switches off your prayer though. Yeah, well, to get the next lot of upgrades, we need to do next, so we need the key pieces here. We also need to do Queen Black Dragon, which needs 60 summoning. So I'm gonna skill up summoning off stream, so we can do that. You can use melee armor at Raz. What, really? Can you? I thought Raz is Oh, so you're saying using melee armor but necromancy weapons? Because Raziel is only vulnerable to necromancy, right? Why use melee armor at Raz though? I don't understand. Does that not reduce your damage? I've never heard of that before. I think the reason why I struggle at Raz is because Revolution was in the game ever I started, and you see I'm so reliant on it. I obviously manually cast these abilities, but I miss them half the time because I'm not paying attention. And Raziel, when you're running around in that final phase, you have to be manually casting so much, and I think that's where I fall over. Weird situation where being extra looks more accurate. Oh, sorry, I missed the first one. So Costume Cat says it's just visually off. Oh yeah, the way he hovers. I know what you mean. He like jumps, pauses, and then hits you. It seems visually off. Yeah, either don't flap the wings and just have him jump, or have him like flap the wings and stay longer and go higher. I mean, these are not things that I really notice, to be honest. I do understand your point. I'm just glad that like the game is fun. Yeah, that's what Hudod said. I think he said just use melee armor. He didn't say use melee weapons. Because Raziel only takes damage to necromancy weapons. But I would have thought using melee armor would still reduce your damage output. Right, we are getting a bit low on resources. We might have to duck out soon, we'll see. Oh, you're saying because of the because you're talking about League specifically. Who WH Dodd. Ah, I get you. Yeah, because we've got 100% hit chance in Leagues, we can use other armor types. I thought you were talking about in the main game that that was an actual strat. That's why I was getting confused. Use your shields like Devotion Reflect. Yeah, what, here? I don't need to use it here. But in Raziel, yeah. I don't have Devotion on that. I will get it. Again, I'll probably do that quest off stream because, you know, it's not very specific to Leagues, and I think people probably don't want to see it on stream. The thing is, if I had the Necrarmor, I mean, I've got 100% hit rate, so I won't miss, but the Necrarmor, I'll get the other perks from it as well. I'd rather just upgrade the Necrarmor. So you're saying I could Resonance to get healed. Well, let's see. I've got it here. I also, though, I don't want to waste my runes because I don't have more rune essence to make more. And so how many... If we use that, we'll use 10 bone runes and 10 spirit runes. We've only got 80 bone runes. It's not worth it for the heal. It's not worth using more than 10% of my runes for quite a small heal we'll get off it. If I could just buy runes or had a better way of getting essence, then it's fine. I'd use it. Oh, I shouldn't use my ult actually because he's about to die anyway. We've done it now. Right, so just... Oh no, we need chest and boots. Oh. I keep thinking we're 4 out of 5, but we're not. We're 3 out of 5. Are we? Hang on. Oh, I can't click out of here because I'm going to die. I'm on food right now. We'll look at the collection log after we safely get out of here. Or get some more food. So have people been doing Elder God Wars yet? Because I'm really looking forward to doing that. But it's quite late game. Oh, you are right. Yeah, there is a huge chance to save Necro runes. I forgot about that. That is a really good point. Okay, let's try it then. I guess I should use it when he jumps in the air, no? Is that the best time to use Resonance? Actually, one of the minions will proc it anyway, so I'll get a small heal either way. Well, so, yeah, I said that at the beginning of the stream. I do want to get my prayers up to get Soul Split. However, I learned from experience. I've got like 1,000 grill kills, maybe a few more. Actually, I think I've got like 3,000 on my name. And I was using Soul Split, and I realised I took more damage using Soul Split than just not using prayers at all. Like once your DPS gets to a certain level with Krill, you don't need and shouldn't use Soul Split. You're doing Elder God Wars already? Cool. How are you finding it? Who are you? What have you been doing? Oh, I thought those were the subjugation boots. They're the War Priest of Zamorak boots. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's still nice. It's still another log. Yeah, we still need chest and boots. See, because they're so dark, it's hard to see whether or not you've unlocked them or not. Right, I think this might be our last... Oh no, we got some tuna potatoes. Okay, we can go a bit longer. I'm going to have to do it now. That was good timing. I have done only one... what's it called? Glaycore. I've done one Glaycore kill. So I didn't have the portal to get back there easy at the time. We could farm some Glaycore as well. Although it's a lot easier with Devotion. Doing Glaycore without Devotion is a bit risky. You can do it with like a... You can combine Resonance, and then if you get a back-to-back, you can do a... Like a... Reflect, I think. But it's a bit rough, to be honest. You loved ED 1, 2 and 3. I struggle with Elite Dungeons. I didn't enjoy them. Ambassador I did a few times, and I cracked that, but it was a bit stressful. I'm talking about the main game here, not in Leagues. So yeah, Elite Dungeon 3, not as bad. Elite Dungeons 1 and 2 I found very difficult. I didn't really try them very much. I did a lot of ED3, and I didn't really give the other ones a proper go. There's always so much to do. The game's so big, you know? You don't really have time to try everything. Thank you for the congratulations. Is that congratulations for my War Priest of Zamorak boots? It is good. It's a log, but it baited me because I thought I'd actually got the subjugation boots. Oh, it's another log, but it's another War Priest piece. And we are filling out the collection log though. 2 you find really easy. 1 and 3 are the hardest. 3 I think... Oh no, the Ambassador is supposed to be the hardest boss, but I think 1 is supposed to be the hardest dungeon. But yeah, I think just because I'm used to 1, like I learned that with my clanmates, and like we did it before it got nerfed, but that's how I got my max cape, was just farming that for all the combat XP. So yeah, we did it before the nerf, so I did it quite a lot then, so I know ED3 better, so it feels easier to me, but I don't know if it actually is. Oh, I got 87 defense. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Super Restore, is it worth it? No, I don't want to take those. I don't want to get my prayer up. Should have eaten some food there. Yeah, I'm not using Bloat just because my adrenaline's so limited. I can't even get all my abilities off before he dies anyway. So I'm just gonna focus on Finger of Death and Weapon Specs and Follow Your Souls. And Death Skulls, and he's dead. Another subjugation head. That's our 3rd subjugation head. I'm not complaining because we need them. We're going to need to use these HUDs to make materials. And we only needed, I think I said 9 pieces, and then that's enough to make all the power armor we need if we use multiply glyphs. So that's actually pretty nice. Kitty is the hardest boss now, and Nikatra. Who are those? I don't remember the names. Are those Elite Dungeon 1 bosses? Kitty and Nikatra. They don't ring a bell for me. Yeah, power armor is definitely the way forward. We've got less than 2 hours left on this book as well. We are going to have to farm some Kerapac at some point to get more pages for our book. Amaska and Nikatra. Oh yeah, Amaska. Is Amaska hard? I guess on hard mode, but it's the entry mode is really easy, isn't it? It's really beginner friendly. I wasn't really playing RuneScape 3 when that came out, and I've never gone back and bothered to learn it. Yeah, Amaska, I believe, is really beginner friendly if you do the normal mode. I don't know who... Oh, is Amaska and Nakatra, is that all the name of one boss? I just know her as Amaska. Yes, we got the subjugation torso. Oh, Garb of Subjugation. That's so good. Right, we are one piece off now completing the subset. And how many kills have we got? 71 kills. We got 4 out of 5 pieces. This is great. Oh, we've only got 1 minute left on the instance. All right, guys, we have to decide. Do we carry on? Do we start a new instance of Krill and try and get the last sub piece? Or do we go and do another boss for a bit of variety? What would we rather see? I'm tempted to keep going with Krill because we've already got the portal set up to come here. But I don't know if you guys want to see something a bit different. Oh, it doesn't matter. We just got the boots. That's the back-to-back. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we got our final subjugation piece. Oh, that is so good. Man, we are so lucky. Last night, we got the Scripture of Jazz. Today, we got all 5 subjugation pieces. Like, we are blessed. We are so blessed. I'm so sorry, Cooper, because I know you went 250 kills dry on getting such gear, but not for us. We're not accepting that kind of RNG. And this is the last kill. It's going to time out now. Oh, I'm so glad. I was just about to say, should we start another instance of Krill? And then we got it on the back-to-back. Thanks, Adam. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the congratulations. Oh, thank you, everyone. That's really kind. We got it. Yes. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Well, he's not going to respawn. What do we want to pick up? We can loot the room freely. Why is... Look at that. That's a glitch. That's a bug, look. It's glowing there, but there's no loot there. I guess it was something that despawned. Okay. Do we have it all in our inventory? We don't have legs in our inventory, so we'll go and get the legs from War's Retreat. Yeah, they are. It's 5 times, isn't it, the drop rate? It feels so good. It just feels so good. Where is it? Rare drops, rare drops. Rare items are 4 times as common. So it's 4 times drop rate, not 5 times. Oh, but tier 7, they get 6 times as common. That's pretty cool. All right, then. Do we have... Oh, no, we don't have gloves. Right, let's take gloves. Okay. That is an entire subjugation set. 200 points for that. Look at that with the goth eyes and everything. Oh, so good. Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone. Wow. Thanks for all the congratulations. No, pick it up. That was a good drop. I couldn't see it. I'm so sorry. Okay. And I'm just going to put my War Priest gear over here in my special dress up tab that I've got. I've got this tab purely for Fashionscape. Well, it's actually more like weird stuff that I don't know what to do with tab. But yeah. Okay, we need to go and unlock another boss. Should we just quickly do the Chaos Elemental? Because I've been meaning to do it for a long time. And I haven't got around to it. I seriously doubt we'll need like any food. So we are just going to bring absolute trash with us just to fill our inventory up. Because if it unequips our soul lantern, that's actually problematic. So I'm just going to take raw bird meat. And what else can I have that I can just drop on the floor when I need to? I just want absolute trash from my bank. I don't want to use logs because they would actually be useful. Oh, there you go. I've got 59 maple short bows. Well, let's just take them. We'll go quickly do... Oh, have I forgotten something here? I don't think we'll need it, but I will take one prayer potion just in case. That was a... Oh. That was... Yeah, that was a really good run. That was so good. We have been blessed. After Kerapac yesterday, I thought we'd used up our luck for leagues, but no. Smashed Krill out in... What was it? 71 kills? I keep leaning over to the side because the camera's in the way of my screen. Let me have a quick look. 73. 73 kills to get all 5 pieces. Ho ho ho, that's good. Good thinking. Was that meant for me or was that meant for someone else, Adam? Were you texting a friend and you've accidentally put it in the chat? Oh no, you're saying Ellie is the elemental. Yeah, Chaos Elemental. Yeah, she likes to undress you. It's true. Yeah, Chaos Elemental is annoying, especially with Necromancy, because with any other skill or any other combat skill, if they unequip your gear, yeah, it's annoying, but you just re-equip it. But with Necromancy, if they unequip your Soul Lantern, you lose all your summons. So it's actually really irritating because you have to waste Ectoplasm, and it's just bad all around. Oh, let me turn this jazz scripture off. At some point, we're going to have to do Kerapac to get pages. I might do that between the streams. We'll see. Let's go kill Chaos Elemental. And I don't have a good way to get to God Wars because I don't have the Trollheim teleport unlocked yet. And I don't really want to run through the Zamorak area every time. I think we'll... Let's see. We might just run through all the Troll Stronghold again to get our first kill, and then we can teleport back and forth. Right, Chaos Elemental. Show me what you got. Oh, this person's fighting them. Is it going to be like super busy? Are they sticking around and farming it? I think they are. Yeah, okay, let's hop worlds. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Dude, I was just watching. Right. Australia, we don't really want to be on an Australian server. Let's just jump into a lower populated UK server. I'm not on the busiest servers. I already swapped earlier because of something else. I can't even remember what. Yeah, they're still quite busy, even though... Yeah, in fact, this is, look, people are just camping Chaos Elemental for easy leagues points, I think. There it is, okay. It's free here. No one else is here, so let's do it. Oh. Alright then, pal. If I cast if I cast Death Skulls and it teleports me away, does that cancel my Death Skulls? It's got nothing to bounce off. Maybe. Oh, strange fruit. I'm not gonna take that though. There we go, it's easy. And is there a kill count task for Chaos Elemental, or is it just one kill? I look here. Chaos. And turn the filters off. 100 kills. I think we can just smash out 100 kills here, right? I don't think we need to use any resources or anything. It's what, like a kill every 30 seconds? So 2 kills a minute, so... maybe... Oh, Sarah Brews! That's actually really, really good. We want that. Oh, I managed to pick up the stuff before it unequipped everything. That's good. Oh, Sarah Brews is a good drop because we don't have Sarah Brews yet. I mean, we're going to have to use these very wisely, but still. Oh, an Irit Seed. Okay, maybe we'll stick around until we fill up our inventory on useful drops. Most of our abilities one-shot the Chaos Elemental, which is quite funny. Oh, Mystic Cloth. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and more Sarah Brews? Really? Right, I'm just going to stack these up so we can get as many in the inventory as possible. Right. Okay, pizzas, sure. Is there still a daily limit on marks of war you can earn per? Is it per day or every few hours? Because in the normal game, there's a limit, and you'll cap out, and it'll say you can't earn any more marks of war. I hope they've removed that for leagues, because there's no reason to cap it in leagues. I didn't realise Chaos Element had such good drops for us, you know? Hey, Twisted Auto, good to see you again. It's going super well. We just managed to get all of the subjugation gear, all 5 pieces, in 73 kills on Krill. We're now farming a bit of Chaos Elemental for the League's tasks. I don't think I'll do all 100 kills here, but she's actually dropping us some good stuff, like Saradomin Brews and some Mystic Cloth and things that we need. So, yeah, it's going well. How about you? How are you doing? Sharks? I need sharks. Actually, I can get loads of sharks now, because I've got the cooking levels to make them, but even so, we'll get some free sharks. What's that? Defense potion. Okay, looking good. So I think we're going to go to 50 Chaos Elemental kills, and then we'll go and kill another boss. Oh, we should also get our Reaper task. You're going for Dragon Rider Lance. Oh, wow. Does Kerapac drop Dragon Rider Lance? I hope it goes well for you. Don't be disheartened if it's tough at first. It takes, like you saw me yesterday, I died a couple of times. It takes a bit of practice to get the timings right and get into the grind. Ooh, level 95 Necromancy. That's another 200 pointer. So yeah, don't let it put you off if that happens to you. But yeah, Kerapac is a great boss to farm. Really good drops. Good for prayer training as well. Like, that's why I'm thinking we should do some more Kerapac to get bones so we can get our prayer level up, because that's kind of letting us down at the moment. What do we have? Anything useful here? Sharks are always good. What's going on? First time ever fighting Kerapac. Well, yeah, Fingers crossed. You'll be fine. It'll be all right. It'll be good. Even if you don't crack it first time, it's fine. It took me a while to get used to it. Like, you saw me do it yesterday, but I've practiced it a lot. Yes, it was a long time ago, but even so. So many seeds. Do we want any of these seeds? We want the Harrowlander seed, definitely. I don't really care about the other seeds. In fact, we're going to fill up our inventory before we even get to 50 kills, aren't we? But yeah, does Kerapac drop Dragon Rider Lance? Let me look at that. Kerapac the Bound. So Kerapac doesn't drop Dragon Rider Lance. So I'm not sure. I think you're farming the wrong boss. Is it Vindicta that drops Dragon Rider Lance? Yeah. Oh, you watched another YouTuber do Vindicta. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm tempted to go and do Vindicta. Although I was told you need 80 attack. I'm not sure if that's just recommended though. Yeah, Vindicta's fine. Vindicta's a really good entry level. Kerapac is harder than Vindicta. I think it's better to start with Vindicta, but especially in Leagues, you can do any of them. I would advise not starting with like Zamorak. Right, what are we on now? How many kills? Right, let's get up to 20 kills and then we'll go and pick up our Reaper task. And I think we'll do some Grador. Chaos Runes and Mystic Cloth. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of Chaos Runes. I'll take those. Her drop table is actually really good for Iron Man. You need 80 attack to enter. Yeah, that's what's going to let me down. But if I get the Bandos armor tonight, then I can train up my attack with it. And then that won't be a problem. Toadflax seed? Yes, please. That's cool. Are you, how's your magic level? Because I really like Hellweir as well. He's a really good boss to fight. And every time you kill Vindicta, you have to pick a boss that you like want to get tokens for. And then every time you kill Vindicta, you get, I think you get tokens against the boss you picked. So it's hard to explain, but you basically get increased drop chances and other benefits against certain bosses. So by killing one boss, it then buffs your chances against the other. It's a bit weird how it works, to be honest. I probably explained that really badly. Look at all this stuff on the ground. Oh, we've already hit. Really? We already just got 21 kills. All right, then let's head out. Let's see what it drops, and then we'll just go. Oh, more, yes, they were good drops. Clue Scroll and more Chaos Runes. That's really good for mage training. I'm really glad we did that. So what we'll do is we'll just pop back occasionally and just farm the Chaos Elemental. It both gives us pretty decent supplies, and it also gives us progress towards that task. Okay, and now we want to go get our Reaper task, so let's do that. You unlocked High Alchemy and stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a good way, a good target is to get your magic up and learn Hellweir. Hellweir, once you learn his mechanics, is fine. It's all about timing. I'd say he's much harder than Vindicta, but he's easier than Kerapac. What? Oh, is that a quest? I don't know what that is. I want an assignment, please. Right. Shall we just pick Grador? Because we're going to go do Grador anyway. Let's keep it simple. 13 souls from Grador. Yes. Great. So for Grador, we will be using prayer. So we'll take 2 prayer potions. Arguably prayer might be more important than food, but I'm going to go in, play it a little bit safe, and just bring 2 prayer potions and the rest as food. Please tell me we have a Bandos item. Oh, we don't have a Bandos item. Oh, do we have... Do we just... I think we just man up. We're going to have prayer so we can tank a lot of the attacks. You've done God Wars 1 and Arch Glacier hard mode, as well as Fight Kiln. Fight Kiln's pretty... Do you mean Fight Kiln or do you mean Fight Cave? Did you get the Fire Cape or did you get the Kiln Cape? Because Fight Kiln is a pretty big step up, I would say. Right, let's take more soul. We don't have any God items with us, but hey, that'll be okay, right? Oh, we need climbing boots if we're going to run through. I think we do. I think we do need to run through the troll area, to be honest. Oh, and I will take Excalibur this time. I need to do the Seer's Village achievements to get the better Excalibur. But to do that, I need to... Oh, it's much easier to do that if I unlock Miscellanea, so... You did Kiln. Oh, on your main, not in Leagues. Kiln is really good. It's a really good achievement. I think... I mean, I'm a bit biased because I really don't like the wave-based content. I find it more stressful and more to think about. So I would say Kiln is harder than Hellweir. But it depends, like, on your style. But yeah. Zook, Kiln, and Fight Caves I really don't like. I mean, I like them as part of game design, but I just don't enjoy the fact that you spend 1 hour or more like doing all these different waves and then you can just die and have to start all over again. Oh, these trolls aren't even attacking me now. The pathfinding here is so bad, isn't it? Oh, is it because I don't have climbing boots? No. Maybe I don't need them. I think I need them to cross one of these walls though. We'll see. Yeah, this is where you need climbing boots. Okay. So we are going to get hit by everything when we get into God Wars, but we will just have to deal with it. There's no other option. I thought I had a Bandos item, but I guess I don't. We'll get some Bandos armor almost certainly. So that probably won't be a problem for long. I could do some more clues. I've got a lot of clues in the bank, but does anyone want to watch clues on stream? I think no. I'm really glad we got that Zamorak item from clues though, because that would have been so much harder to farm the kill count without it. I mean, if I've got full subjugation robes now, and if we went to Hellweir and got the like the Sawir wand and Sawir orb, that would be like quite a decent mage setup actually. Oh, I was trying to use the agility way, but okay, we'll use the strength way. Why not? And those wolves are so annoying. Bandoson's over here, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. I want to find a nice little quiet corner to sit in. Oh, I can't kill the spiritual mages, can I? Oh, this could be bad actually. I need to find a nice spot where the mages are not. I don't know if we can do this without a Bandos item. Maybe we can't. Like, once we get in there, it's fine. It's just how many resources do we use in the meantime? Oh, these are spiritual warriors. I can't even fight them. I think we need to get a Bandos item before we can do this. What are we going to do, guys? We can't do this, can we? It's just too much aggro. What do you mean walk out the door? Walk out which door? Okay, right. Okay, stand in this corner. We're only tanking like 1 or 2 guys at the moment. It's just literally the mage and the warrior. I reckon we can do this. If we stay in this corner, just pick our targets. We're going to turn auto retaliate off. Oh, we got a spiritual ranger on us now as well. But if we can probably heal off these mobs faster than they can damage us. Walk out the door. I'm trying to think of which door you're talking about. You mean the main room? Better to get the kill count there. But we'll still have the same problem because we'll have all the different bosses, mobs attacking us there. And it'll be harder to get kill count because not everyone will be Bandos. See, we're fine on the old health now. We just stay in this corner. I'm hoping we can... Oh, we've got another one of these. I'm trying to save my prayer, but I'm making a mistake. Where's the respawn, guys? They all respawn as spiritual warriors. Middle area where you have to bang on the door. Yeah, but remember we've got to kill specifically Bandos mobs, so then we've got to run around that central area and try and find all the Bandos mobs. So it's I'm not sure it's going to work very well. Oh wow! I can kill the spiritual rangers. Oh, okay, that's not as bad then. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. I think. Oh, I should also do this. Oh, I cancelled my blood siphon. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. "25 seconds till I break that." It's annoying. Okay, so if we can get into Bandos and get some Bandos drops, then we have absolutely nothing to worry about. I wonder, we might even be able to stay in Bandos indefinitely because we can use the altar every now and then to restore prayer. And with prayer, we might just have the sustainability to not worry about him. I'm going to turn my auto retaliate back on. I think that'll be quicker. And I'm going to use the blood siphon now. Okay. I'm trying to attack someone I can't hurt. That's not so good. Right, 6 kills to go. We got this. Surely we've got this. Can I clean this stuff faster? I'm just trying to get this herbal XP, to be honest. Did we get kill count yet? We need 1 more, okay. Like stunned. Oh no, the mob died. Okay. Alright, we got the kill count. Let's just go. We've used a little bit of food, but it's not the end of the world. All right. Nice. Private encounter. Fastest. Oh, because we're still in combat. Hang on. Private encounter and fastest respawn. All right, let's take on Grador. I'm just going to keep this simple. Pray melee. And we'll use the altar when our prayer gets low. And I hope we can just face tank him. Maybe? Oh yes, he dropped food straight away. That's nice. It does quite a lot of damage actually, doesn't it? Oh, we need to change our tool belt so that the auto bury the orb burns. There we go. Bury those, take that, thank you. Alright. You found 48 Lanternheim seed in your bank. That's so big. 2,400 extreme defense potions. That's huge. That's sorted you out now for your like whole bossing grind. Or at least it's got you to a better herbal level. So you've got potions for the short term or medium term, and then you can also then get the levels to make more efficient potions as well. Wow, we absolutely annihilated him that time. Oh, there's more chili potatoes over here. Yeah, I think we can stay here indefinitely. If I don't run out of breath. So when he uses that for the glory of the big high war god, maybe I should be using resonance then? I'm not sure. And so many chili potatoes as well. I don't know if I've just got lucky, but these guys are dropping so much food. There we go, full prayer. Oh, combat potion. Does that affect necromancy as well? No, okay. You were driving for future ref. Oh, hang on, I didn't have a prayer on. Sorry, you were driving for future reference. Right outside the door to the middle is 5-6 orc spawns. Oh, I could just sit by the door. Yeah, and then we don't have the spiritual rangers. You're right. Not rangers, spiritual mages. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have been far less stressful. Well, thanks for the heads up. I can do that next time if I ever need to. But I'm hoping we'll get some Bandos gear from this and then we'll be absolutely fine. Very nice. 5 Grador kills. I like the kebabs that heal random amounts. Just leaves a bit of a jeopardy in it, you know. I'll turn up around to it. Oh, I got 68 prayer as well. So we're going to get passive prayer here now because of the auto burying the orb bones, which is nice. We won't get that much prayer XP, but everything's nice, you know. Oh, and a constitution point as well. Let's see this kebab scene, which we get. That was decent, actually. Primary Snapdragon is actually good if it's noted. We can take that and get some Herblore XP. Oh, this has been such a good run. Oh, I need to turn on my Scripture of Jazz. I mean, it's I'm not sure if anything's ever going to beat the Scripture of Jazz drop at 4KC, but it's been pretty good. Oh, I forgot to turn my prayer on again. Yeah, no problem that you didn't explain why you're driving. Better to focus on the road. Yeah, I don't blame you for that at all. Were you driving home? Or were you driving somewhere nice? Do we know what the drop rate is for Rador? It's relatively... It's not too bad, is it? I look on the wiki. Rador, RS3. So, Leagues will be 4 times drop rate, so... Bandos chestplate is... Oh, it's still 1 in 400. Really? So did we get 5... No, we got like 9 1 in 100 drops in like 70 kills. That seems... Oh, that seems unlikely. If the Subj armor is the same chance. Yeah, the wiki says Bandos armor is 1 in 400. So for Leagues it should be 1 in 100. It's 128 in old school. No, it's I think it's different in RS3. They changed it. Because you get this kill so much faster in Runescape 3 because of power creep as well. Is this altar still on cooldown? Oh, chili potato is very nice. Let's go and check. Yeah, we're halfway through. Okay, so we're just going to keep using the protection prayers. We're not going to use the damage prayers as well. Because they're not that good at my level of prayer. It's just a waste of prayer points, to be honest. I'm just going to stick with protection. I mean, 1 in 128 for old school is brutal because there's no War's Retreat in old school, so you can't get back and forth very quickly. And you can't normally stay for many kills. So, you know, say you're getting like 3 or 4 kills a trip. That means you've got to make like 30 trips just to hit drop rate. That is so harsh. Whereas in RS3, you can stay here. If you got the right setup, you can stay here indefinitely. And it's just a few seconds for every kill. And you can always teleport back instantly with War's Retreat. So yeah, I don't think they're comparable. Are you thinking of Dagonoth Kings? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate for Dagonoth Kings is. Oh, we've got Guthix's Blessing. That's actually can be a really good situational ultimate for like healing yourself up. If we or do we have to unlock it though? I think we still have to like buy it. Oh no, we just have to do the quest, World Wakes, okay. Oh, I don't know if we'll do that. We'll see. We might do. You notice how high my stacks are getting. I'm not bothering to use them because I'm just busy chatting. Ooh, 4 super restores. I will... Sorry, 3 4-dose super restores. I will take those. I'm tempted to drop my climbing boots, but I think that would be foolish. wondering if I should turn my Scripture of Jazz off. Because I feel like we're wasting a lot of pages. What do you think? Like, we don't really need it, do we? Oh, why have I got a debuff? Good job we got the super restores. There you go. Not sure why that why I lost levels there. But I think it's his special if you're not protecting melee. He drops some of your levels. I'm not 100% sure. His voiceover is so weird. All glory to Bandos. It's like if Darth Vader had a gobstopper in his mouth. Right, what's our kill count? Oh, we can't count it easily. I thought I said it in chat. Oh, it says it up here. There's just so many alerts whenever he dies. He gets buried. So we're on 14 kills so far. Did you like that reference? If Vader had a gobstopper in his mouth. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or marshmallows, yeah, that's true. Just Darth Vader with a mouthful of marshmallows. That's what Bandos sounds like. Right, I think we can... I don't really need to use the altar yet. We'll wait a little bit. The question is, do we stay here until we also get a full set? I'm not as bothered about getting a full Bandos set, but it would be useful for melee training later. Gee, it would be useful for melee training pretty soon if we want to get up to 80 attack. Food for thought. Why am I not auto-attacking back? Strange. I'm not gonna... Oh, actually, I should pick up the limp root because I think it's used in some potions that we use for herbal training. So, yeah, I will pick it up. I mean, we can get the limpwort seeds pretty easily anyway. But even so. Died so quickly that time. Like if you get some lucky bounces with death scores and your power armor procs, they just go down it so fast. I mean, if I was doing speedruns, I'd be manually casting death mark on them to make sure that they got the death mark proc, but I don't need to do that for this. I'm not sweating too hard. Oh, I thought they were all dead. Okay. Even on fastest respawn, it feels kind of slow, doesn't it? Oh, I used my polyosols on the knee. Oh, we got him. Man, he's dropping so many clues. We don't need more clues. We need, like, useful stuff. Like Bandos armor. We can also sustain our prayer just with the super restore drops, you know? Okay, I'm getting cocky now. I'm just not paying any attention at all. Okay. Took a lot of damage that time. Yeah, the problem is certainly not going to be prayer. It's going to be... Do you know what? I should probably use more prayers if that's the case. Oh. If I do a little bit more damage, I'll take less damage. Ooh, some noted orb bombs. That's useful. Use them on the Chaos Altar. I'm kind of reluctant to do like a big grind for 93 prayer until we get the next relic, but we can if we have to. Because 93 prayer would be very useful. Imagine if I could just camp Soul Split here. That'd be so good. Ooh, Bandos Hilt. It's not armor, but it's a log. We'll take that. We haven't got any God Sword shards here, have we? It's a bit strange. Maybe I should just leave my prayers on so I don't have to micromanage it. Let's do a little bit of healing because we're running out of food. Bit of blood siphon. Never hurt anyone. Actually, it hurts everyone around me. Ooh, I just said we needed God Sword shards, and there you go, we got them. So, how many kills are we on now? Oh, this scroll so far. 24 kills, okay. So, by this point on Krill, we'd had some more sub drops. I wonder if they increased the amount of subjugation drops on Krill because of necromancy. They didn't when necromancy launched, but since then they might have because it was a bit harsh. Nope, subjugation gear is 1 in 512. So in leagues, it's 1 in 125. And we got like 9 pieces in 70 kills. That was incredibly lucky. Oh no, we don't have prayer points. Okay, I didn't notice that. Okay, so leaving prayer on all the time is a bad idea. We got sharks as well, man. We got so much so much prayer. Or so much prayer restore. But yeah, we need to make room for the food. Oh, there you go. 100 God Wars kills. Right, I'm going to have to drop something, but I don't know what. I guess some of these super restores we're going to have to drop. I'll be unhappy if we go the whole hour and don't get a single Bandos armor drop. That would be disappointing. I think that's pretty unlikely. Thanks for the talent point. We've already unlocked all the talents, but it's fine. Why is he not respawning? Oh, that was strange. Where are the Bandos traps, guys? I've been so spoiled with my Karapak and my Krill look. I'm just expecting to get spooned constantly now. I should really chill and just let the drops come as they may. He respawned a lot quicker that time than the time before, didn't he? Dropping a lot of like orthicalcite stone spirits, but yeah, we've already moved to Bane, so we don't need that. Maybe I could cast Darkness to just save a little bit of HP as well. Maybe that would be worth doing. That might tip the balance, actually. I think probably was worth doing. Because we've been a bit unlucky with food drops. We've only got one food left now. So, hang on, I don't need more prayer. I don't know why I'm running over there. Come on, Grado. There he is. That was a quick kill. Did he drop literally nothing? There we go, some food, nice. Okay. Yes! I had a feeling of them as well. I was about to say this is the one. Bandos Tassets. Fantastic. Okay, we are on a roll now. This is the beginning of something great. Ooh, we'll pick up the Crimson Charm as well, because we will be using those. Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? I think if I don't get my prayer up quick enough, maybe it's like some delayed damage or something. Or it could just be RNG, to be honest. Godsword Shard 2, very nice. We're very close to making a Godsword. Which Godsword should we make first? I mean, we want to make them all, but which one? What should we prioritize? Saradomin Godsword is, I think, is good for sustain. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because we could make, well, if we get a third Godsword Shard piece, we could make a Bandos or a Zamorak Godsword now. What can I drop? I don't want to drop my seeds. I've only got. Oh, let's drop some. Let's drop some restore potions. If we get a Bandos chest as well, I'll be so happy. To have the tassets in the chest would be great. Oh, more chili potatoes. The famine is over. The food strike is over. We've now got loads of food coming in. Done, I think. Oh, Bandos chestplate. I just said it. Look at that. Oh, are we going to get full Bandos in this one as well? We went half an hour like dry and then we got two really close together. Didn't use like any or many special attacks at all for him. Still died pretty quickly, didn't he? I think we got a little bit lucky with the RNG. Okay, we've cracked this. This is looking really good now. We've reached a balancing point. Having darkness has really made a big difference, actually, because that carried us through that time where we got like no food drops, and now the food drops are coming back in. So actually, things are really healthy. I don't normally like to use my Volley of Souls when I'm only on 2 stacks, but because he was so close to death anyway, I knew it would be enough to finish him off. was a bit of a waste of an ult, but that's okay. So we just need 3 more parts. So we're nearly halfway through. We're a bit over halfway through our time. So it will probably take us, similar to Krill, where it will probably take us a couple of sessions to get all the Bandos gear, but that's fine. I was starting to think we wouldn't get any in one session. So. The drop rates must be improved by more than 4 times then, if I'm getting so many. Because otherwise it'd be like a 1 in 100. Oh, hang on, I didn't kill this guy. What am I doing? Yeah, I made a mess there. I let my prayer drop and I didn't actually kill Bandos. Let's just, because I'll forget again, right? Let's just pray now. Let's have a quick look at the relics again. So, you get 4 times at tier 2. No. Rare items are twice as common at 2. Rare items are 4 times as common at tier 4. It should only be 4 times as common. I don't know why we're getting such good drops. Are we just getting insanely lucky? Or is it actually more than 4 times as common? Snapdragon seeds look like just like basic vegetable seeds. I keep nearly not picking them up. We can recover our food supplies, that's nice. I need to make more room in the inventory. I don't want to drop the nature runes because they're actually quite useful. I guess I will take this and then drop it on the floor and take more food. We're not even going to get to Ziliana tonight, actually. We can save that for tomorrow. Also, I think we'll do some God Wars 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we're nearly done with God Wars 1. I might do a bit of Rador farming outside of the stream as well. Just so you know what... Because I do want to get full Bandos armor, but I want to make sure the streams have a bit of variety, so I know you guys probably don't want to see us only farm Grador. So we'll just do one session. Ooh, Bandos War Shield. Not what we're looking for, but it's still a log, so, you know. I'll take it. 35-point life point bonus. should finish him off if we get some good bounces, which we did. Bandos helmet, yes! Oh, we are getting there. Just 2 pieces to go. Also, they're the 3 best pieces to get first as well, I think. The boots and the gloves you can't really see, so it's not such a big deal. But yeah, getting the helmet, the chest plate, and the tassets is very nice. It really feels like I have duplication protection on, but I don't, because we got dupes and you confirmed earlier as well in chat that we don't have it in leagues. I've just been very lucky, I think. Come on, Grador, respawn, so I don't waste my prayer. Oh, my souls just ran out as well. That's annoying. Oh, another Constitution level. And another Bandos War Shield. I won't pick this one up. Well, actually, no, I will for now, but I'll drop it if there's another food drop. Come on. I'm taking more damage now because my darkness is run out as well. Oh, look at all that food. I wish I had more inventory space. I guess I could have brought a pack yak or something, but I don't want the aggro of summoning right now. It'll be so nice when we get like the perks and the relics and the cape to not use as much adrenaline. It's going to be so nice when we stack our abilities farther. 89 defense. Look at that. So has anyone else got any good drops? I guess most people watching are playing leagues alongside, right? Like how has anyone got the full Bandos set and how long did that take them? So I feel like we've been very lucky, but I also feel like maybe the announced drop rates for leagues are worse than what's actually in leagues. I feel like leagues has been very kind to us so far. Oh no, I ran out of prayer. Oh, that's bad. That actually could have really screwed us because we don't have much food. We just took a load of damage because of that. We need some food drops, don't we? We are going dry. I should use my blood siphon. Ooh, War Priest of Vandos cape. Not what we're looking for, but again, it's a log. I'll take a log any day of the week. Oh, 69 prayer as well. Oh, we can use deflect range now. Do I have deflect melee, or is that... Let me turn my prayer on because he's going to turn off in a minute, isn't he, and wreck me. When do we get deflect melee? Deflect summoning, deflect magic, deflect ranged. Deflect melee 71, okay. I think we will switch to that once we unlock it. Oh, finally we got some food. Good. Back in the game. It's funny how you go through a dry streak where you don't get so much food for a while, and you take a bit of damage, and then suddenly you're on death's door. But most of the time it feels like you're like totally in control. It's weird how quickly things change. Protection price a bit too much. Come on. I don't know why sometimes it takes so much longer to spawn than other times. Okay, and more food just when we need it. That's great. Oh, we got loads of food. Look at this. It's too much, really. We don't have the inventory space. Oh, another Pandos Tassets. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. Will we take it? What is it even useful for? Can we alk it? Alk it for 160k? Sure. I guess we're going to do that then. Such a shame to alk Pandos gear, but that's what we're going to end up doing, I think. I don't think we're going to get the full set, are we, before we finish? We've got 15 minutes to go, and we've got 2 pieces left to get. So we'll have to get mega lucky. It is possible, of course. But at the moment, it doesn't feel likely. Is there anything else I can drop from my inventory? I kind of need it all. Oh, I also keep forgetting to use Excalibur. Got 3 heals there. I'm not using it. Oh, an effigy. Guess we are going to take that. We'll drop the basic summoning tokens. And we'll restore our prayer. There we go. How long we got left? We've got less than an hour on our book. We do have some pages in the bank though to recharge it. Oh, you finally just got your final next kill, and you got the pernicious boots as well. That's so good. Is that what they're called? Pernicious? Pernix. They're called Pernix boots, aren't they? Yeah, great. Oh, congratulations, Cooper. That's really good. Oh. I guess we should probably drop a prayer potion for the restore. I drop that. Can you imagine if I got full Bandos as well in one session? 12 minutes. I mean, it only takes 2 drops. And we get a kill every 30 seconds or so, you know. These Snapdragon seeds are actually really good. We can do quite a lot of herb lore training as well. And farming, but I'm not as worried about the farming training. Oh, we've got like 1.3 million. We've made like 500k just in raw coin drops as well. Okay, we could do with some more food drops, to be honest. We've only got 1 shark left, and we are a little low on health. What is that? Oh, it was the clue. Okay. Oh, great. I just asked for food drops. We got food drops. Fantastic. It's like the game's listening to me. Every time I ask for something, I get exactly that. Like, I asked for the chest plate, I got the chest plate. I asked for food drops, I get food drops. So please give me Bandos boots next. That's my next request. Go on, we'll get it on this one. Let's get some nice Bandos boots. Or Bandos garments, either way. But I feel like it's going to be boots. No, it's Runite Stone Spirit. Okay. It's a bit of a kick in the teeth. Recast Darkness for it wears off, so you don't have to worry about it. Come on, boots. No? Or just some stone spirits, okay. Guess we need some super restore. I should be drinking the prayer potion, not the super restore. But never mind, we started now. So what's next then? Now you've finished your last next kill. Sorry. Now you finish your last next kill. What's coming next? You're going to move on to like the Ambassador and the Elite Dungeon 3. It's funny, at the beginning I was saying I wanted food and not super restores, but actually now I'm getting loads of food. And I kind of want super restores again. Oh, there's food. Oh, come on, 8 minutes, please. Come on, can we get 2 more drops? 2 more clogs? Please. So many chili potatoes now. I keep seeing this helmet out of the corner of my eye, and in the corner of your eye, it looks like the GIF. It looks like the image for the chicken, like the Bandosian chicken, or whatever it's called. In it's got like the same color palette. You know, for player-owned farms. It just looks like a chicken, you know. Ooh, an emerald. We'll quickly craft that just for some nice crafting XP. $96 necromancy. We're not far off maxing. Oh, well, getting 99. Of course, this goes up to 120, doesn't it? Nice, we got him. I think the altar will probably be recharged by now as well. Alrighty. 1 minute, okay. Probably shouldn't have sipped that, but never mind. No, I will need to for this next spot. 100 prayer points, I don't think I will. Well, maybe they will. Come on, 5 minutes. Can we get some drops in the last 5 minutes? I mean, we've already got lots of good drops, so I can't. I am just being greedy by asking for more, but it's so nice. Come on, Bandos boots. Oh, I got the pop-up. I thought that was the boots, but it's the achievement for 75 Grado kills. It's playing with my heart, this thing. Got 26 hard clue scrolls from this and 10 elites. Out of there. We should be able to restore prayer at this altar now. There What does it think is worth so much? Oh, Draculith stone spirits. Okay. We've got 15 org bones, which isn't a lot, but we've got a couple of prayer levels while we were here as well, remember. Your ritual is set up to give 5 cloths from 1 subjugation piece. Yeah, have you got the multiply 3 glyphs? Yeah, it's so good. When you get the multiply 3 going, it's amazing. It's the best way to do it. It's kind of a waste to use subjugation pieces before you get that 5 times set up. So what armor are you using at the moment? I thought you already had the tier. Oh no, this will be the tier 80 armor you're getting, isn't it? Yeah, you just did next, right? $152 God Wars bosses killed as well. That's pretty good. Where's all the super restores we were getting in the beginning? Oh, 1 minute 30. I think we'll get 2 more kills in. Oh, you're going to do Telos. That's cool. Yeah, Telos is a good boss. He's my go-to Reaper task. Like when I get to choose my own Reaper task, I choose him because it's good points. And in theory, it's good rewards, but I think it's actually not that good rewards unless you do them on a higher range. Yeah, I like Telos. It's one of those ones where, like, when you're... It's a bit like Karapak. When you're familiar with the mechanics, he's fine. But if you get rusty, it really punishes you. Like, the first 2-3 phases, I don't think are a problem at all. But that last phase, he can like, insta-kill you if you don't know what you're doing. I'll take 50% adrenaline. 25%, okay. Okay, we might get one more spawn. If we're lucky. Oh, I just ate that potato to pick up more and they despawned. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bandos, respawn, please. Come on, Grado. Come back, I want my boots. Oh, just in time. Okay, cool. Right, come on. Last kill of the session. Let's get some Bandos boots, please. Come on, give me my booties. Give me my booties. No, Runite Stone Spirit. Okay. You're making tier 80 and then... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I read that twice. Cool. Alright, that was really good. We got 3 out of 5 plus a dupe legs. We got a ton of money. A ton of prayer levels. That is excellent. Alright, let's head back to War's Retreat. You're just going to go ahead and do the quests. Welcome to the stream, Sean. Good to have you, mate. You think you're just going to go ahead and do the quest for the fairy rings and Raziel? What's happening on Monday? Are they what? Sorry, is there some news? Leagues update Monday. Oh, so Catalyst quest auto completes. So on Monday they are gonna give you access to more areas without doing the quests. Okay. The Raziel quest. So, yeah, Hermod, Raziel, Extinction, Smoking Kills. Oh, so, okay, this is interesting. I mean, you can look it up. It's on Reddit. If you Google it, it's probably on the Jagex page as well, I guess. But yeah, so you won't have to do the quest to get to Raziel. To be honest, the necromancy quests, they don't take long. Like, the biggest part of them is getting the souls requirements, and if you got the necromancy relic, you get all the souls anyway. So I wouldn't worry too much. I think you're right. Just do the Raziel quest now. Fairy rings. The quests aren't that long. They're a bit longer, but they're not that long. But what did it say about fairy rings? I didn't see that. Oh yeah, fairy tale quest line. You can claim a Drayman staff from the sage after picking your tier 3 relic. Okay, yeah, I mean, they're good updates. It's a shame it's coming into week 3 of Leagues rather than week 1. Yeah, I'd just say just do the quests. You might as well, right? And also, it only gives you... Oh no, it gives you Fairy Tale 1 and 2. Because it lets you use the rings as well. Yeah, they delayed the update because of the Vires and the adding that quest. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. You could wait a little bit maybe for the fairy rings. I don't think that would be a big loss. I mean, we've got so many teleports anyway. Why do you need fairy rings that badly? But you certainly can do the Raziel quest. It's not a big deal. All right, cool. Well, it's getting late here, so we are going to have to wind it up. But we have had a really successful stream. We got the full... we got the full subjugation set. We got most of the Bandos set. And we got a load of tasks done. We killed the Chaos Elemental for the first time as well as a first time on Krill, a first time on General Grador. So really, really successful. It's been great hanging out. Thank you so much. As always, I am streaming all week. I'm doing RuneScape 3 Leagues every day. I normally stream on Sunday evenings, but this week it's every day. And hopefully we'll be able to do a bit more next week as well. So yeah, follow or subscribe or whatever platform you're on if you want to see when I go live. And thank you so much for your support. It really does mean a lot to me. And I hope you guys have a really good evening. And Sean says you need fairy rings for your tier 90 Necro gear upgrade. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, so you do need them. Just do the quest. They don't take long, you're right. All right, thanks a lot. And yeah, really appreciate your support. Have a good one. See you later.